that starts making music. Dig Dug, welcome in. And it looks like Bugs Bunny after he drinks Michael's secret stuff in Space Jam. You know, that kind of does. There we go. Yeah, it does weird thing. I don't know, like the DOSBox is weird. It's using the Steam collection version. That way I didn't have to deal with like hooking stuff up. It just works, but has some bugs. I don't know why I have to keep reloading it to get it to work right, but you do. Whatever. And then I can't Alt-Tab out of it at any point. Otherwise, you know, it has the same issue. But let's start a new hero. And if it's a little loud, right, I can alter the sound once I'm in the game. Okay. It's going to be loud right now, very loud. Sorry about that. Thanks for the follow, Chrono. Welcome in. So. Any preferences on Fighter, Magic User, and Thief? Hopefully you guys can hear me over the loud sound at the moment. I apologize. Until I get into the game, I can't tweak it. Once I get in the game, I can tweak it. Tactics, welcome in. You like the Thief? I like the Thief as well, so my vote's on the Thief. That's 2 votes on the Thief. Does anyone else have a preference? So, Magic User gets to do these, use spells outside of combat in combat. Not so great in combat, but gets to do stuff outside and has a few quests. Thief has its own set of quests and some really cool stuff. Fighter gets to use Sword and Shield. There's a thing called Paladin, but you have to beat one in order to use Fighter. You can't use Fighter, Paladin, until you beat it with one of them. Dread wants Fighter, and Zegfred says Magic Man. So we have 1 for Fighter, 2 for Magic User, and 2 for Thief, and 1 for Magic User. So 1-1-2 is our current vote. So. Any other people with opinion? Right now, Thief is in the lead by 1 point, but they all have some votes. Any preference, Mike, or tactics on a choice? Because right now, we're going Thief, it seems, unless someone else votes. No one else? No one has opinions? I'll talk louder if I need. I understand it's loud right now. But yeah, 1-1-2 is what we're at right now on the votes. 1-1-1 if you don't count my vote, but my vote would be for Thief. So, no more votes? Any votes? We're going Thief then. 10 seconds. 10 seconds, otherwise we're going Thief. Do 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 do. Thief it is, I suppose. Okay, Thief it is. Okay. We can add magic to him. I forget how many points it takes. And then there's parry. Could probably add that too. You know, it'd be interesting to get some magic in there. I think you can get some extra things. You know, how much does that? Can I add magic? Okay. It takes 15. So if I took 15, I could get both of those. Get some strength in there. Pick locks. And... dodge, maybe? There we go. Let's name him. Can I name... okay, just like that. Can I fit my whole name? I can. There we go. This one seems like a quiet little town. On the porch ahead of you are two people. Standing one is larger, rather ugly, and plays with a yo-yo. The seated person smoking a pipe looks like he might be the sheriff. Should have called him Lord Yoinkums. The man with the pipe greets you. Welcome to our town. You're lucky to have made it down from the mountains before the snow blocked the pass again. It's gotten pretty dangerous outside of town, I understand. Many monsters have been trapped around here with the late snow. Between them and the brigands, we certainly could use a hero around here. Say shoot the sheriff, I should shoot the sheriff. I'm Sheriff Schultz Meisterson. This is Otto von Goon, my assistant. Good luck in your quest. Okay. Let's see, how loud is the music? Seems like the music right now is pretty good. Seems like it's a good balance. Let's make a save. Start of Thief no, I said IE game. There we go. Schultz appears to be an affable old coot, content to smoke his pipe. There's a hardness behind his eyes, however, that gives you reason to believe that he's no pushover. Please do not shoot the deputy. Let's get him to kill me. Autumn Von Goon can kill you, I'm pretty sure. Gosh, that's an authentic whamma blamma, 3 scoops of mana, hilarious, gregarious, floats in the airiest yo-yo. There's more than a hint of ogre about this strange and bulky character. He seems cheerful, though. You should know you came down from there. This town was named after the barons of Spielberg. It used to be a lively place to be before the brigands came and drove all the business away. You can find a place to stay at the inn next door. You can learn about jobs available at the guild hall down the street. If you're interested in magic, you should visit the magic shop. There's still plenty to do and see here in Spielberg. Baron Stefan keeps mostly to himself at his castle north of here. We haven't seen him here in town for years. Just next to the inn is a small magic shop. The owner Zara will let you in if you have some abilities in that area. She's a strange one, all right. Go talk to the innkeeper. He will help you there. The guild hall is at the southwest corner of town. If you're looking for work, that's a good place to go. Welcome in, Marty. How's your good day going? Now look at his pipe. I forget if I can look at his pipe. Nope. This is the door to the sheriff's office. Sheriff's office doubles as a jail for the town and a hangout for the sheriff and the goon. Look at him. Look at how speedy he goes. He's doing magic. Sign of the scissors above the door indicates that the building contains a barber shop. It says out to lunch. Town water supply, nobody ever comes here. Just got better, I get to see those cool yo-yo tricks. Dude, for a big boy who looks like he's a big orc ready to murder people, he's got some yo-yo skills. He has them yo-yo skills. I don't think he says anything to me, though. Yep, you get no response. Let's see if I can get a death here. So, start of Thief Game 2, I'm just going to put thing. Inventory. Let's take out the dagger. Despite your intention, you feel a calmness and sense of peace descending upon you, as you even consider thoughts of violence. Come on, I know I can get him to attack me. I know I can do it. Let's lockpick our brain. You delicately insert the lockpick into your left nostril. Yes! First death. The Surgeon General warns. Unfortunately, you pushed it in too far, causing yourself a cerebral hemorrhage. Guess you should have been practicing on less difficult locks. And this will be a deathful run because the deaths are awesome. And this isn't a sort of game where you just want to go for a deathless run. You miss all the content if you don't kill yourself. So, definitely going to be dying. Sign reads Hero's Tale Inn. So, before we go to the inn, so let's put on, nope, running. Nope, you want running. Where's our, how did we switch to running again? Nope, that's not it. There's a button here that lets me go to running. Was it control? Was it alt? Was it shift? Was it hitting this? Ah, it's hitting this. Okay, there we go. That's where it is. That's where run is. The eye over the magic shop door seems to be watching you. She's the only sane person here. At least she's not off her rocker. See what they did there? We should strangle her. The old lady is sleeping so soundly that no amount of shaking will awaken her. Well, we want to murder her. Judging from what the sign says, the building at the end of the street is the Guild Hall. Into the Guild Hall we go. Enter the Adventurers Guild Hall. This Adventurers Guild Hall reminds you of the one in your hometown. The traditional moose head and other stuffed monsters, Saurus, Troll, Griffin, Dragon, Cheetor, and the terrible Antwerp adorn the walls. See a registration book on the table and the bulletin board full of job listings. The man seated near the window must be the Guild Master. He is Snorri. It's Snorri, that's who it is. It's an Antwerp. This is certainly a weird one. You've never seen anything like it. The plaque reads, Antwerp, slain by 2 guys from Andromeda. Wow, they came all that distance to slay an Antwerp. The head is like a panther's, but with a strong human-like quality. It's still rather frightening. Plaque reads, Cheetor, slain by Wolfgang Adventurer. Even in death, this monster remains awesome. Plaque reads, Dragon, slain by Baron Stefan von Spielberg. Looks like it's been must have been a particularly nasty troll. You wouldn't want to meet him in a dark forest. Troll slain by Wolfgang Adventurer. The armor has cheetah marks on it. Crossbreed of an eagle and a lion. Griffin. Courtesy of the Sierra Online Prop Department. Poor moose. Purple Saurus. It's like a really stupid monster. Slain by Hans Half-Witten. Don't slay the friendly trolls. Let's put our hand in the fire. What do you say? Feel like you're frying your fingers? Forget it. Looks like this old guildmaster doesn't do too much adventuring anymore, so let's talk to him. He's hard of hearing? Well, let's take his stuff. We can do it. I was busy. I didn't notice you came in. Welcome, welcome. It is so seldom that we have new adventurers here. Most people think this valley is cursed. Yes, as I was saying, where were we? This is where an adventurer can find out who needs someone brave and courageous. There are many jobs on the bulletin board over there. There's also a good place to talk about adventures on a cold afternoon. Used to play cards here once a week as well, but there are too few adventurers in Spielberg anymore. They all died from monsters or brigands, or they just got too old. Did I ever tell you about the time when Schultz and I rid this valley of Antwerps? Yeah, we were real adventurers then, and this was a real guild hall. Now we're just old men, and this is just a place to tell old stories. You can see some of the types of monsters that live around here if you look at our walls. There are trolls, griffins, cheetors, mantrays, and goblins wandering in the woods. I hear there are even some ogres and Saurus Rexes back in this valley. There was a time when Schultz and I had gotten rid of most of the monsters around here, but we were just too old for that now. Ready, welcome in. He made it just in time for the start of Quest for Glory.
Trolls are very tough. Fortunately, they only come out at night. The woods are very dangerous at night. Saurus is a monster easy to avoid and easy to kill for a skilled adventurer. Ogres are a lot like goons, but even meaner. Not as bright, though. Goblins are not tough, but when they gang up, they can take out an unwary adventurer.
Goten, welcome in. If you haven't played this one, you need to put it on your to-play list because the Quest for Glory games are awesome, and it's a series. There's 5 of them, but it's mostly the first 4 that people... I mean, the 5th one you can always play, but the first 4 are the big ones. 2 isn't the best, but 1, 3, and 4 are fantastic. 2, it's just mostly because of how they laid out the map, and they don't really have a true VGA. Someone did make a fan VGA version, but they didn't really have a true one. So, goblins.
Cheetos are ferocious creatures that charge out of nowhere and try to tear you to shreds. Sometimes they succeed. Indeed, they do.
Yeah, 2 needed a bit of a fix. It has decent story, but beyond that, not so much.
It's weird things are magical. They're best avoided. Don't mistake those things for Sauruses when they come at you. It's sometimes best just to run away. Over on the wall over there is where the jobs are posted for adventurers. Some have been there for a long time now. There just aren't too many good adventurers around here lately. Need to talk to either the Baron or the healer about that. Her house is just north of the town gate. She's a nice woman. Castle's just north of the healer's house. Schultz and I killed most of the monsters on these walls. One day years ago, a pair of dragons tried to take over our valley. We adventurers rode out to meet them. I can still see Stefan von Spielberg charging forward on his black horse. He slew that dragon whose head you see on the wall, and the other one flew off. I hear people see that the other dragon flying overhead sometimes, but has never dared to attack us again. This valley was overrun by those odd monsters 1 year. Schultz and I fought long and hard to rid this valley of the things. We might have failed even so, had it not been for those 2 peculiar tourists who came to our aid. They said they were from some place called Andromeda. Must be someplace south of here, I guess. They certainly were odd.
Oh wait, didn't ask about moose. No.
That was the most vicious moose I ever saw. Nearly bit my nose off.
Don't attack moose.
I'm Wolfgang Adventurer, guildmaster of this hall. I'm supposed to keep track of all the adventurers and make sure they sign their names in the law. There was a time when I could go out and rescue foolhardy adventurers who got into too much trouble, but I don't get much now. Yeah, with the Baron losing his son and daughter, Baba Yaga, all the monsters, and now the brigands, it's just been one thing after another. Baron von Spielberg was once a brave protector of our valley. We used to adventure together when I was younger. No bringer or monster would dare show his face here if the Baron had not angered Baba Yaga.
Now it's said he goes nowhere and sees no one. Now there was a hero, and worthy of the name Bernard von Spielberg. He rode off to hunt one morning 5 years ago, and his horse returned with large claw marks on it. No sign of Bernard's body was ever found. Elsa was a beautiful 8-year-old child with blonde hair and sky blue eyes. She was her father, the Baron's joy. 10 years ago, she was carried off by something which flew over the wall and away with her. Sleepy Hulk Hogan? Yeah, he kind of is. He's old Sleepy Hulk Hogan.
Search for her lasted many years, but at least everyone gave up except the Baron's jester, York. York was a funny little man, but brave. He swore he would spend his life searching for the Baron's Elsa.
Feeling pretty sleepy myself, but luckily I don't feel like Hulk Hogan, so there's that.
She is the center of our problems. I think Baba Yaga is a powerful ogre. Baron von Spielberg tried to force her to leave this valley, but she cursed him. Now the Baron has lost everything but his land, and I don't know how long he will keep that. What our valley needs is a hero. A real hero is someone who didn't start out strong or powerful, but uses courage and brains and skills to become the best he can be. There's a reward for anyone who can stop the brigands by capturing or killing the leaders of the brigands. You should read the bulletin board for more information. Spielberg Town is small now that most people have been driven off by the brigands. This is such a pretty place, too, with the mountains, forests, and waterfalls. Mountains surrounding this valley are very high. Snow covers the tops all year long. The only way out of Spielberg Valley is through the pass, though I hear that is blocked by snow again. Forests are full of monsters and strange creatures. There's some nice waterfalls to the southeast of the town. They fill Mirror Lake, which is lovely but icy cold all year round. This town used to be a thriving city before the brigands drove most of the people off.
I forgot how much he talked. Man. Hope Rat shows up for Baba Yaga. Yes, Rat needs to show up for Baba Yaga, so hopefully she does.
I don't know... Crap, I missed that. I don't know much about magic, but the woman who runs that place scares me.
Yeah, you better be scared.
Casper at the store would like to be an adventurer, so he says. He spends too much time dreaming and not enough doing, I think.
Sean's dog spends too much time dreaming and not enough doing? Well, that's what dogs do.
Never liked that place. The bartender smiles all the time, but he is not very friendly. Crusher lives up to his name. He's a nasty even for a goon.
Did you try the Dragon's Breath yet? I have not gotten to the Dragon's Breath yet, Sandbag. We will definitely drink the Dragon's Breath, though. It will be a deathful run, filled with death.
A goon is a lot like an ogre, but not as tough but a little smarter. The Sheriff Otto and Crusher at the tavern are both goons.
But how's your day been going, Sandbag? Good, I hope. Just did tavern, right? I think. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure I won't get them all. It's been a long time since I played. I don't remember them all, but it's been... I love the series and the games. So I'm like, I want to play them again.
I think the bakery is almost closed now. The baker tries to stay away from his wife. Don't think the butcher shop is open much anymore either. Farmer's Mart is run by the centaurs, Heinrich Fairdefertern and his daughter Hilda. There are not too many centaurs in this land. Heinrich and Hilda are good people. Schultz Meisterson and I have been friends for a long time. He too was once a real adventurer. Now he's just the sheriff of this town.
Are goobs better than goons? Yes, goobs are like goons with magical properties. You rub the head of a goobs, and a goob gives you gold. Always go anywhere with your sidekick goobs. I wonder if you can as a single class. I don't remember any magic user specific deaths though. Paladin would have the most. I did add points to magic and parry. So I have all of the skills. Still, I think it locks off some items and some events, even with that being the case. I chose Thief because Thief has... I mean, 2 people voted, me and Goobs. It was 1, 1, and 2. But Thief already has his own unique stuff, so... we'll get a fair number. I think, though, we'll still miss some that's locked off I can't do. We'll see, though, how many things we can get. Yeah, I can get the break-in deaths. I can get dying to particular mob deaths. Like we already did the lockpick to the brain death. That was the first death. We will also try to lockpick our brain when we have higher skills so that we can get the other messages. We'll probably still kill each other, but at least we'll be able to improve our points. Yeah, I don't know how many of the magic ones we can get. Mage gets a lot of unique things, I think, that the other 2 can't get. Though Paladin shares some.
I like Otto, even if he's a goon. Schultz has him almost trained.
Oops, nope. Need to go.
Goons like it. Nope.
That says the same as the other one. Okay. Looks like we got that. You sign your name into the adventurer's logbook with a flourish. Now he's sleeping again. Writing this page is very recent. It says, I, Lord Pookums, have come to Spielberg to become a hero. Well, that was a lot of talking, so I'm definitely saving. Get it. Talkie McTalkerson. Sleepy Hogan, he's dreaming of leg dropping in Antwerp. He probably is, yeah. Reward for the return of a lost ring, inquire at the healers. This poster's rather dusty and faded. The picture is of a small child with braids. Reward of 50 gold coins for the safe return of Elsa von Spielberg, inquire at Spielberg Castle gates. Reward of 30 gold coins for the capture or death of the brigand Warlock. Description, short, ugly, and wears brightly colored robes. Has a habit of laughing continually. Inquire at Spielberg Castle gates. Wanted brigand leader. Description, unknown appearance, wears a cloak. Must provide proof of leader's identity. Reward of 60 gold coins and title of hero of the realm. Inquire at Spielberg Castle gates. Notice, spell components needed. Cast or trade for potions. Inquire at healers. This poster seems to have been here for a while. It is a picture of a handsome but arrogant young man. Reward of 50 gold coins for information leading to the return of Baronet Bernard von Spielberg. Inquire at the Spielberg Castle gates. Don't do anything else. So, do have magic. Let's see what we can get here. Label just says instant fire, just add water. Burning incense fills the room with a strange fiery scent. See a wide variety of arcane objects, for example, scrolls covered with mysterious symbols and arcade incantations. Ancient balance scale. Zara thinks it will help her maintain a sense of balance. Nope. There are a few Dead Sea Scrolls, a couple of Red Sea Scrolls, a C++ scroll written in assembly language, and others even more esoteric. Crystal Ball is useful only to those initiated into the ways of wizardry. See a wide variety of arcane objects, a toaster oven. That is the most magical item here. The toaster oven of power. Where did Zara get that? I have no idea. Electricity hasn't even been invented yet. We needed a space-time spell to get this magical delight. Bottles of mephitic potions. Books dealing with sorcery, necromancy, and other occult subjects. Dried mantray jerky. Mortal complete with traditional pestle. Blue bottle of blue flies. Brown jar of crushed cockroach essence. Up to bowl of pretty little fish. Jar filled with a corrosive looking green substance. Strange globe. Coals. Hooved robe for when it rains here. Tinsel and chafe, very good for avoiding radar. Sculpture of some weird bat-winged creature. I am Zara, and my companion is Damiano. The items in this shop are designed for those skilled in the use of magic. Zara has a mysterious, unearthly look to her. You have the feeling that she is not a person to trifle with. I am both human and fairy folk. I draw my power from both. My name is Zara. This is my shop. We are the people of power and magic and live in the forests far beyond the mountains to the west. Power is the essence of magic, that which the wizard shapes and is shaped by. Damiano is both my familiar and my friend. We share our lives and our magic. Hero, welcome in. Indeed, very narration heavy. Yeah, we should stab her. She'd do some nice things, I think. She'd be very friendly. A familiar is a creature of magical abilities which has been summoned to serve the wizard. The summoning of a familiar is a most powerful spell and can be cast but once. It binds the wizard and the familiar to the ends of their lives. The more powerful the wizard, the more powerful the familiar, although you cannot always judge power by a familiar's shape. Mixer, welcome in. VGA era graphics were my favorite due to playing these at a time of cutting-edge 40. Yeah, this was like one of my first games I ever played on the computer, and one of my favorites. Absolute favorites. Hope you've been having a good day. If you have the skill of magic, you can learn the way to cast spells by reading magical scrolls. Without this skill, you have no power. The more you practice spell casting, the greater you shall become. When you have mastered 9 spells, have the power to cast all, and proven yourself worthy by accomplishing a great deed, then you must undergo initiation to become full wizard. There's a place in the distant south where you must journey, but first you must become a hero here. A wizard is one who both shapes magic and is shaped by it. Erasmus and I are the only wizards in this valley. Erasmus is a wizard and a spellcaster who knows much about this area. He lives in a tower northeast of town at the top of a steep mountain called Zauberberg. He can be very helpful if approached properly, but he has a strange sense of humor. The power potion restores your magical energy and costs 75 silver. There are many entrances to the halls of magical mastery in the south. After you have gained skill and a good reputation in magic, you should journey south.
Back in my day, we didn't have no rendering API. We had VGA and we liked it.
Indeed. I remember thinking graphics can't get much better than this for home stuff, and then came SVGA. I mean, it was still great today. Like, it has really good animation and art in, like, all of the different sections. I wish that they had used this style for Hero U. Whoops, I have to read that again. If you're indeed worthy of being a wizard, you will find a way to those halls. Master the arts arcane. Use those skills to vanquish the evil curse, and you will become a true hero. Because Hero U, they use this weird isometric, and it was a little rigid. So I was a little sad about that. And then when they did Quest for Glory 5, they used a weird, like, I forget what it was, like, some type of voxel system. And I mean, it was okay. Played okay. It's still a Quest for Glory game, but I would have preferred that they used this style of graphic. There's much magic in this world for those who know how to use it. There's magic in this little town and a good deal of magic in this valley. What do I have? 4 gold pieces. We're going to do a bunch of little save steps at this point just because lots of talking. It starts talk heavy. Magic setup is what we'll do. Baron, welcome in indeed. I think she just casts you out if I throw this at her. Yeah, you can't do that even. I think there's a way you can do either cast magic or attack her in some way, and she just throws you out. She casts you out. Okay, so I can buy magic. I can get Vigor Potion, Power Potion, Healing Potion, Open Spell, Flame Spell, and Fetch Spell. I'm not going to buy anything right now, but Fetch, Flame, and Open. Okay. Some of Sierra Adventures game are pretty dang jank, but this one's a classic. This one plays... It has less glitches than some of the later ones. Actually, all three after this probably glitch a little more. The fourth one, which is my favorite, has a lot of glitches, unfortunately. I guess we'll go with it in right now. Welcome, welcome, traveler, to the Hero's Tale Inn. I am Shamin at your service. May you find what you seek here. Well-fed fire purrs happily in the fireplace. Look closely and read Genie's Lamp for rent. Inquire in the Quest for Glory 2 Trial by Fire for details. Oh, it's just another cheap plug. I don't believe that note was in the original, but I can't recall. This game looks like an alpine inn, complete with dishes on the wall and heavy beams on the ceiling. It is pleasantly warm, and the aroma of strange spice fills the air. Collection of designer plates loaned to the Hero's Inn by Mary Meister. The authentic Polynesian mask is far from home. One of Hiram Plugmeister's double-barrel spittoons. Door to some other room, perhaps the proprietor can tell you what's in there. The odor of cooking food wafts through the curtains. Tables look like they have been rough cut from some of the local pines. Very good, very good. Very good food, very good drink. Finest in town. Sit, rest. You will be served by my Shima. I'm just happy we can still play these games on modern CPU thanks to stuff like DOSBox. Yeah, it's a little buggy on DOSBox, which is what we're using, because we're using it through Steam, which uses the DOSBox. I am Shima. Allow me to serve you, wanderer from afar. Do you wish food or drink? But it is a little buggy, so it took me a few tries to get it to load up on the stream. So you kind of have to keep loading it until it works. You have but to give Shamin 5 silvers, and you may have a bed to dream upon. A very good stew of newborn lamb, along with honey chicken for a mere 3 silvers. Coffee is included in the price of the meal. We have rich black coffee, freshly ground and brewed, as only my people do. Such coffee will bring you to your full alertness. It is but a silver. It is Shamin who is the speaker for the house, for I have much work to do to serve you. You should know much more about such things than you should speak to him. Crap. You just say that again. I am Shima, which means in the words of the kata, she of the dance. They're fairly timely with it, along a handful of other VGA remakes. Lever Shoot Larry, Police Quest Space. I have the Gabriel Knight. I have Space Quest Collection. I think I have the Police Quest Collection. I think I have 4 collections on Steam. So I actually have availability through DOSBox for all of those games, which is good. I had a lot of fun with the Space Quest VGA remake. Yeah, like, the Space Quest games are great, too. The 5th one's your fave because it's just a Star Trek joke, and I'm a huge dork for Trek. They have a lot of, like, really good, like, homages and puns and everything, or puns that are homages all within it. It's really awesome. Quirky, welcome in. How's your day, or how's your night going, I should say? Our homeland is far to the south. It is called Chapir. Chapir is where we kata come from. It is always warm and glowing, and the sun is always bright. Kata are quite gentle people. It is true I love to dance, but my soul cannot fly so far from home. Doing pretty good. Yeah, I was originally trying to. I'm a little late just because I had things earlier in the day to get done. And then I was trying to get the Zelda CDI games working. I partially did, but there was a fatal error. So then I'm like, I have to think of something else. And I'm like, I'm not sure what I have on the bucket. And then I'm like, wait, well, we haven't done any of the Quest for Glory games. I've talked about wanting to do them on stream. And I'm like, okay, seems like a perfect time for Quest for Glory. Because I don't have any idea what I want to do. And I didn't want to do a long game because I have stuff tomorrow. It's going to be a busy day tomorrow. So I definitely couldn't go like 10 hours. So I'm like, what's the best option? Abdullah will always be our guest and friend. You're just really disturbed by her in Quest for Glory 2. Quest for Glory 2 is just... I don't know. I'm not a big fan. Goobs isn't a big fan of it either. 2 just has some issues. 1, 3, and 4... I think I even like 5 more, even though I don't like the art style of 5. But I like 5, I think, more than 2. 2, I just don't like that much. Abdullah too is from the land of Shapir. Abdullah will be honored to tell you of that. He is my soulmate. Very nice room, very soft beds, finest in town, only 5 silvers a night. Very good drink, finest in town. Sit, rest, you'll be served by my Shima. My friend Abdullah is recovering from his robbery last week. He should be here around supper time. Alas, the brigands stole all of Abdullah's wealth and mine own when they robbed his caravan. Now we'll be forced to stay in this wet, cold land. I know little about them, except they must be wealthy now. I mean, that cat disturbs 35-year-old you. It's like furries before furries, but different. I hope to return to my homeland with the profits Abdullah's Shima and I would make from the caravan. Now I fear we will remain here unless someone deals with the brigands and returns our stolen trade items. A land of golden sand and tall mountains, a city of tall buildings and winding streets, a place where cat can bask in the sun as they sell things in the bazaar. You love 2 for the thief playthrough. Like I said, 2 has a good story. 2 has a good story. We shouldn't say anything about that. It's more the gameplay that 2 has issues with. And then the town is awful in 2. Town is absolutely horrendously awful in 2. You get lost. It's confusing. In my homeland, a caravan is the only way to travel from city to city. 5, I think, is absolutely horrible for Thief because picking up throwing daggers are an actual nightmare in 5. In 5, I played Fighter. I only played it once, but I played Fighter or Paladin. Actually, it might have been Paladin. I can't remember. It was one of the 2. I was either Fighter or Paladin. I did not do Thief, I don't believe, in that run. So, I did not have to deal with that. Yeah, you can click to warp around, but at first it's like strangely aggravating in 2. But the story and everything else is perfectly fine. Yeah, nothing wrong with the story. Absolutely. I am Shamin, the poor unfortunate forced to seek a fortune in this cold land far away from my homeland and my Kata people. We are a race of desert dwellers and wanderers of the endless sands. Spielberg is a sad place for an innkeeper for a few traveler visit because of the brigands. This is a cold land for a kata. He comes in with his wife sometimes for food. He is very wise and generous. There's no end to the food that one can eat. The actual physical map was copy protection, but it's a little annoying. Yeah. Score 16 of 500. This is a Sierra game, yes. Yes, Quirky, it is. I don't know that we will get 500. We probably won't get 500. But we'll see what score we get in the end. We'll probably get at least 300 and something, if I had to guess. I mean, I'll try to hit all the places, but some of them require repeating stuff and doing things in certain orders, and there's a few subtractions in there in a couple places, and a few poor choices that can dock points. Sierra Helen, Washim and I will be delighted to serve you. The softest and safest of beds, the richest and finest of foods await you. You have but to command. Shima is my beloved, and she can cook and keep it in as few others. When she dances, there's true magic. If we ever return to Shapir, then she will dance again. Interest is 5 silvers. How hungry am I? I am low on stamina, so yes, we will get a meal. And then I will rest. Don't try to get 500 Quest for Glory 3 unless you want to drive yourself nuts. The 3 has a lot of backtracking and going back and forth, back and forth. It has the best combat and challenge of the bunch, because things are actually tough in Quest for Glory 3. And it's kind of cool, like the perspective of the fights, but it's definitely hard to get everything, for sure. Gabriel Knight, Phantasmagoria the same way, so is Shivers 1 and 2. I haven't played Phantasmagoria, I need to do that. If playthrough is 497 or some BS and you can get like 515 or some glitch number, but 500's impossible. Food tastes surprisingly good and the drink is delicious. Yum yum. Permit me to clear the table for you. Just get a night's rest. May you dream of all the rewards you deserve. You thank Shamin and pay him 5 silvers for the room. It's a fan-made patch that addresses it, but now, by default, it's kind of screwed. Sleep heals and refreshes you. I think, I forget if I've ever perfected any of the scores on any of the runs when I was a kid. If he says anything else. I think I should have good. Yep, back to full. We'll do some walking out the door, because the running does take more stuff. Let's do another save. Catatonic. There we go. Grick, welcome in. VGA, so there's 2 types of games on old PC games, Grick. EGA, which are usually the first ones, they tend to have a limited color palette, and you have to type in answers to items you want to use in puzzles, usually. Like like a lot of the early King's Quest games in the original version of Quest for Glory games both used EGA. VGA came out a little later, and they added in better visuals, and you don't have to type in everything manually to answer questions. Yeah, oh, the music in this is fantastic. You can smell apples as you approach this corner. Good day, and welcome to Spielberg. Would you like to buy some of my nice fresh fruits or vegetables? See a charming young centaur with the upper torso of a teenager and the body of a filly. Yeah, a lot of text parsing. Open door, talk to cat. Yeah, it gets a little annoying doing EGA things. VGA just improved everything, but they're not too far off in release on most of them. And sometimes you'll get narration. Those lips, yeah, she's a centaur. She has, like, you can see a little bit of, like, the back of, like, the horse part. I am Hilda, daughter of Heinrich Verdefferdern, the farmer. My father's a fine farmer. My father's Heinrich Verdefferdern. We have some land to the north. It isn't very big, but we grow many things. You should be here during harvest time, then you would see many fruits and vegetables. My mother has been dead for 3 years now. I still miss her. Thank you, but my father thinks I'm too young. He would not permit it, but perhaps next year. It's where I steal things from my father's farm. We have some lands to the north of town. It isn't very big, but we grow many things. You should be here during harvest time, then you would see many fruits and vegetables. My mother has been dead for 3 years now. We have many kinds of fresh vegetables for sale today. There are carrots, rutabagas, parsnips, and potatoes right from the ground at 5 for silver. Very good for you. We also have some apples.
There's still some apples left from last season in the barrel. You may buy 10 for silver since they're so small. Carrots are my favorite vegetable. They're so crisp and sweet. Rutabagas keep well over the winter months. Parsnips can be made into a tasty pie. Turnips are good if you cook them in stews. They have twice robbed my father of his money, and they have tried to steal our food during this winter. That is because we farm outside of town. Brigands would not dare try that in town. The sheriff would stop them fast.
J-Dog, welcome in. So you're switching the channel to strictly narrating adventure games. Didn't we already do that? I thought we did. I'm in a paradox now. It was the debut for a year now. Yes, of course, it was. I didn't break character. No one's talking. You see, there's no talking.
Many robots ran up to the father as he trotted back to town. My father tried to fight, but they hurt him badly. They then ran away to the southwest. Our sheriff is very brave. He told me so himself.
Carefully select 10 of the best apples from the barrel and pay Hildy's your silver piece. Pick out the freshest looking vegetables you can find and pay the lady a silver piece. I believe I only get one each time. 10 small apples, 5 vegetables. That's fine. That's good. Scales or to weigh vegetables. It's a simple, prospering looking general store. It looks like it might provide some staples that would prove useful to adventurers, to travelers, such as an adventuring party that asks you to join them. See, nicely furnished living room through the window. Eldorgan, welcome in. Classic day game indeed. Jess, Kremet, welcome in as well. Lurk while you go crazy. Oh no! Hopefully whatever is happening that's crazy calms down a bit, Jess. You love the Quest for Glory series? I do as well. They are amazing. Hope everyone is having a good night, though, so far. I have to promise you can't play anything else. We need to mix it around. We can't just rush off. Then we won't have any Quest for Glory. See, if I just rush all the Quest for Glories, then I don't get to have fun with future Quest for Glories. And I'll be like, what of my Quest for Glories? And I have to jump to Space Quest, and it's like, oh, now I lose Space Quest. Something magical about figuring out a step when you're stuck in a point and click. Oftentimes, it's something you have in your inventory that you just didn't use in the right way, too. It's like, you run around, oh, I had it with me all along, and I just didn't press the correct thing. This looks like a dry goods store, but smells like a musty library. The stove feels nice on such a crispy day. Behind the counter on the shelves, there are a variety of items for sale. The shopkeeper appears to ignore you while he reads a book. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't notice you coming in. My, you look like an adventurer. We don't see too many around here. The brigands tend to get rid of most of the adventurers before they make it to town. I do try to stock some things adventurers can use. I actually would rather be an adventurer than a shopkeeper, you'll see. My items are pretty ordinary, though. You probably already have most of them if you've done any adventuring at all. The proprietor's teapot. It is the Matador's red cape, recently repaired after he waved it in front of a minotaur. Stove is burning merrily, making the shop seem almost too warm. The barrels appear to be filled with flour and salt and look rather heavy. Bright sunlight streams in through the open window. The jars of beets and sauerkraut look like they were canned locally. You see bottles, jugs, and canned goods more useful to a housewife than a hero. These look like oversized shields suitable for ogres, goons, and frost giants. Library smell. Musky. Musky smell. Looks like a standard broadsword behind the counter. None of the foes look like they fit. There's some wooden poles leaning against the wall. A lumpy sack sits by the wall. Shopkeeper is a small, balding man who wears glasses. He looks as if he can barely lift the book he's reading. That's pretty weak. He has the arm, he has like the downwards Popeye flex. When he flexes, he gets the little bump that goes down on his shoulders. That's how weak he is. He's having a life battle with that book. It's life or death. Can he beat the book? Who knows? Judging from his clothes, he's very well-to-do.
Why, that's me, Casper!
Casper? The friendly ghost? He's dead?
I always wanted to be an adventurer. I read about them all the time. The book I was reading is about adventuring. Oh, this book? It's about an adventurer who's trying to become a hero. The title is Quest for Glory, A Hero's Death.
We already managed to kill ourselves once. We stuck our lockpick up our nose into our brain and killed ourselves. That's our first death. And as I've mentioned before, which I should have added to the title, this will be a deathful run, not a deathless run. Because it's more interesting that way. You get to see all the deaths. We won't see them all. We'll see a bunch. We'll be trying to get a bunch of them. Yeah, if you succeed, you get points and you improve your stats. I'm not joking. We will attempt that later when our lockpicking skill's higher and see if we can pull it off.
Unfortunately, I have only standard weapons and equipment. I carry daggers and chain armor. Maybe someday I'll be able to carry magic ones, though. Ah, the use of the dagger is a most skillful art. Actually, this particular weapon is no longer than most, but still easily concealable. A bargain at 20 silvers. You can get really good protection from my chainmail armor. It's very heavy, though, and I would have to charge you 500 silvers for it. Adventuring rations aren't the tastiest food in the world, but will keep you healthy and alert as you go along. A pack of 10 rations will cost you just 5 silvers. It's a very good idea to carry an empty flask or two, in case you want to pick up a liquid or something else that needs a container. Our flasks are a great bargain at 2 silvers each. I don't like to talk about other people behind their backs. The sheriff and us will protect this town. The sheriff used to be a real adventurer, you know. Hilda sells fine produce for a reasonable price.
Okay. I don't think we can use chainmail armor as a thief, but I can't remember. Might be able to, but I think that's fighter only. Flask, I don't think... Do we have a flask? We do not. We don't have a flask. I believe that is a dagger. Yes, so we don't need a dagger. Well, if I want to throw them, I actually do need more daggers. So I probably do need some daggers. Grab that.
Here you are. Thank you for your patronage.
Also, how much? Food. Yeah, 4 food rations. Dagger's gonna be a little expensive, so we'll buy some more food.
Here you are. Thank you for your patronage.
We have 1 empty flask. Can I buy another one? Okay, because I think we're gonna need a couple of those. Good. Do 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 do. Let's make another save. Story. Don't believe we can open this one. This one I believe is auto and the sheriff's house, if I remember correctly. The shop seems to be closed, although there are some dried up cupcakes in the window. There's a sign on the door which says, "Gone fishing." A butcher shop. Building looks old and a little seedy. The sign above the door depicts a spear stack. Looks like the door has been closed for a long time. Pots appear to be junk. Butcher shop seems to be closed, although with the window you see what appears to be a layer of dust cover most of the interior. Doop doop doo. We can open that one. We'll go in the alley at night. Well, in daytime we need to do that too, I think. Don't think there's anything here until... Yeah. Every place must be an alley. It feels strange here, colder than the rest of town. There's some barrels discarded here. Beggar holds out a bowl towards you.
Alms, alms for the poor.
Thin man with very patched clothing holds out an empty bowl. It's the standard beggar's bowl every beggar is issued when he graduates from accredited beggar school. That is some dedication. The back wall is one of the best examples of a perpendicular wall that you have ever seen. It reminds you of the time when you thought about climbing Mount Everest. An early model of a hot dog stand, or could it be a hamburger stand? I'm going with Hamburg. What does everyone else think? I think that's a hamburger stand.
Thanks. You know, it's really tough trying to make a living begging in this town since the brigands started scaring away all the trade. It used to be such a nice place to live. My advice to you is not to take up begging. It just doesn't pay. And don't go out at night. A beggar gets cash only when others get cash, and nobody's got money here right now except maybe the brigands.
Jimbo, welcome in. Overall, this one's not too long. I want to say it's about 10 hours-ish, give or take. So it'll probably be between 2 streams overall.
There's honest work up at the Baron's castle here, but begging's my business. You can get a job cleaning the stable. I understand. It's great if you want to build up muscles or have a place to spend the night, but you won't get rich. I'd rather beg myself. My name's Sam. I've lived here for 5 years now, and I think I'll be heading on once the pass clears of snow. There's supposed to be some good begging towns to the south. Nice talking to you. Alms for the poor, alms. Ertzilmire is a good place to be. It's by the sea. Think I'll head there after this. Understood. This used to be a great place to be. Traders going in and out, tourists coming and going. Perfect begging conditions. Things were starting to dry up about the time I got here. Just my luck. The brigands started getting tough. About time I got back to work. Alms. Alms for the poor. Dang it. Keep talking to me. Traders used to stop by here on the way south to pick up barrels of some special cider made here by a guy named Amblin. Tourists used to come here regularly for the Spielberg Cider Festival. After the cider industry closed, not much point for the festival without the cider part. Heard Amblin got scared of the brigands and decided to move away. I still remember the taste of his cider. So good, it was called Amblin Entertainment from Spielberg. Have lots of luck. It's just that it's bad. Rumor has it someone smart took over, organized them, trained them, that sort of thing, maybe. Nowadays, no one's safe out of town. Up to that time, the brigands were just pains. Dumb guys who sometimes tried to beat up traders outside of town. They sure heard business. No one's getting rich but 'em. Rumor has it someone smart took over, organized... Nope. Okay, we did that one. Stop. There we go. Come on. Here we go. Keep talking. I remember when people used to stroll around town after dark. There's a spell on Spielberg, so that it glows at night. Now the only people out there are thieves. And out of town, man, you don't dare be out there without a light when the sun goes down. The night gaunts will get you. Nobody's ever lived to talk what the night gaunts are. I sure don't want to find out. I've heard talk that some kind of magic keep things peaceful around here. Folks just don't like fighting in town, except maybe Crusher. Kinda wonder about this alley at times, though. Feels funny, sorta like the spell missed it. It's dark at night, too. He works at the tavern. He lives up to his name. Not usually bothered by him since I don't have much to steal. They're around, though. It's not safe to sleep in the streets at night. Outside, you get eaten. Inside, you get robbed. I think that was all I needed, but I'll give him
One more just in case. Just want to double check. Okay. Yep. Okay. Word of warning to you. Don't drink the dragon's breath. Oh. Oh, really? Sorry. We're going to drink the dragon's breath. It's just how it is. A grimy window lets light into this tavern. It smells like stale ale and other more unpleasant things. Floor is covered with dirt and the bar with sticky beer. Smoke appears to be rising from the center cask behind the bar. To your right, two gamblers are playing cards. The bartender glares at you as you enter, and so does the ugly goon on the left. You get the impression that you are not welcome. Yeah, there is a way. I remember Sean did a playthrough. I think he actually did survive the dragon's breath. We're just gonna call this one Dragon's Breath. We'll save it on Dragon's Breath again once I'm done looking at everything. It's like something you'd expect to see in a tavern, but a little dirtier. Not a pleasant sight. There seems to be something slimy spilled on the stool and it is eating into the wood. I think perhaps you should sit on the next stool over. Butcher's wearing a blood-stained apron. He seems to be deeply involved in the game. Looks like some kind of card game. Baker seems to be deeply involved in the game. They seem to be using old-made cards, but it looks like these guys aren't playing with a full deck. Bartender looks tough from his crew cut to his boots. The only thing soft about him is his tattoo which says Mama. Mr. Zebub, welcome in. Yeah, I'm hoping when we get to Arana's piece that Nikki shows up before we get to Arana's piece. Because that's like her favorite song. And that one has some really good music there too. Granted, that's a great place to go back to rest anyways, so I'm sure we'll go there a few times. Especially if I can't climb over anything. The goon looks really tough and mean. He's not someone you'd want to fight. This is where the barber's lunch. That guy's had so much to drink, he looks embalmed. World famous Troll's sweat is always fresh. It looks lean, mean, and green. Dragon's Breath is a house specialty and it's Crusher's personal favorite. The fumes hurt your eyes. Some of the finest ale in the valley. There's a crumpled piece of paper under the stool. Pick up the note. Smooth out the piece of paper and read. B. He's starting to get suspicious. Hold off on our meetings for a bit, but I'll keep you posted by these notes.
There's not a whole lot of meat in town for me to butcher these days. Now, someone will just bring down that stag in the forest. Got any 300s? Cards, they've been very, very good to me. Go fish! I'm Butch Beefmaster, the butcher.
Perfect name. Got any 151s? What better name than Butch Beefmeister? Recipes for fighters who are too dumb to level climb. I mean, early on in the game, your climb kind of sucks for everyone unless you decide to put all your points into like thief with climb. So even early on can happen.
There's a river to the south by the Flying Falls which has some good-sized trout. Got into 168s. I've been able to get any supplies in since the brigands closed off the area. The bakery will reopen as soon as I have some. Go fish. Butcher's been getting all the good cards. I'm Silas Sourdough, the baker. Mirror Lake to the south has a huge fish, but it's pretty dangerous. Go fish.
His cards are marked. Play pot of greed card. Got any 813s? And then take infinite turns to win or something crazy. Play it with other things to get those infinite turns. Goon seems to be ignoring me. I think if we annoy him enough, he'll hit us or throw us out or something. Crusher bares his teeth at you. You're in big trouble now, or that's just his way of smiling? Yeah, throw me out.
Exodia!
What a guy!
What's the password?
The drunken barber at the end of the bar is in any shape to talk, at least not coherent. Doo-doo. Can we fill this?
What do you want?
Look at his eyes. He's like he's smoking blunts. That's what he's doing.
This is a bar. I serve drinks. You want a drink? Order one. You want answers to stupid questions? Get out! Ale, 1 silver. Troll Sweat, 5 silver. Dragon's Breath, 25 silver. Take your pick. Good for what ails you. It'll go down real smooth. It's the house specialty. What do you think I am, a guide dog or something? This is Aces and Eights Tavern, stranger. He doesn't like his personal affairs discussed. My advice is not to do anything that'll get him upset. Hey, this is an honest establishment. You want me to ask Crusher?
Save on that one again. Hoping for death from it. Get that Dragon's Breath.
If you want a mug of Dragon's Breath, house rules say it'll have to be cash up front. Thanks, buddy. Hey, Crusher, our friend here wants Dragon's Breath. There you go.
Never tasted anything like it before. Ooh, wow! Talk about a fiery brew. Maybe really shouldn't have tried the Dragon's Breath. Better luck next time, and we hope you saved your game. Oh, I did. I did. There we go, we got a death. I forget if we get any points if we take these. Let's try both and see if we get some points. If not, I'll just load so I don't waste the money. It tastes as sour as it smells, and it burns your throat as you swallow it. Still, it isn't the worst beer you've ever drunk.
One mug of fine Troll Sweat coming up.
I forget if maybe if you do all three, you can get through Dragon's Breath.
There you go.
Smells like Troll Sweat. Tastes like Troll Sweat. By golly, it is Troll Sweat. One Troll Sweat is one too many. Nope, you get knocked out. And we lost score, so we definitely want to restore. What? And there's another reason for saving constantly. Because game crashes. DOSBox and its game crashes. Now we get to play with this until it loads up again and goes in the game. Here we go. There we are. Game loaded. I had 2 bottles of Hobgoblin tonight. Hobgoblin, the best beer. I have that intro song of Sierra etched into my head. Doo-doo. It's a smoky ruby ale. Interesting. Did not. Was it climbing over there? I think it's on the other side. No, it's over here. You can climb the wall. In the alley. Do 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 do. What time is it on the game? Mid-morning on day 2. And how much is our stamina at? Most of our stamina. Yeah, can we get new talking from him? Okay. Nope, not getting any more. Door is locked, okay. So, well, we need to do nighttime in the alley to get thief stuff. The breeze is cool, but you feel a shiver deeper than just the cold. Really on your own now in a very dangerous place. Carved wooden side reads Spielberg. Somebody left the cart before the horse. Maybe the horse wasn't quite as broken down. Map seller from Shapir used to have his stand here, but he's moved on. See what they did. Heavy forest looms to the south. The trees are just ordinary trees. What can be seen of the sky through the trees is bright and clear. Go up here. Talk to the little old lady. And then let's try to get that stuff too. Bright smell of fresh herbs mingles with the aroma of a wood smoke as you come up to a hut by the side of the road. The house looks cheery and well kept. It has the sign of the healer above the entrance. Creature looks more like a small flying lizard than a bird. Tree is a large oak. There's a nest on the limb that stretches toward the hut. Okay, go in there. You politely knock on the door. After a moment, you hear the inside bolt slide open. Voice from inside says, "Come on in." Fragrances of herbs mingle with some rather unpleasant odors as you step inside the healer's house.
Lovely day, isn't it? My, you look very healthy for an adventurer. You must be new. What can I do for you? I can sell you healing potions if you like. I also buy spell components if you are interested in gathering some for me. Don't mind me, I always have so much to do around here.
Amelia uses a wide variety of pots to make her magical potions. See, bottles and flasks have a wide variety of different potions. See a clean but very cluttered little hut filled with bottles and potions. Hero is busy puttering around with her potions. There's a small flying creature preening itself on the rafter. The ladder leads to the loft above. Pot over the fire simmers with herbs. It is pleasantly warm in here. She's a rather motherly-looking woman with a look of vagueness that bellies her shrewdness. She wears an apron over her dress and a scarf wrapped around her head. Healer's bed looks very comfortable. View from the window has been obscured by soot from the fire. A few odds and ends, not to mention this and that. The healer uses this table as a workbench. See a wind creature much like the one you saw outside. That's a bird. That's a bird, hero. It's a barrel. That's a barrel. Yes, that is a barrel. You hate that bird sound? Isn't that Mixer's job to hate the bird sounds, not you, hero? Soothing tiny flying lizard sound. She has pot. That must have been where the barkeep got his pot to get those like really high eyes. Feels like that in my ears. It bounces around, up and down, all in your ears. Sounds like a dog getting caught in the wheels of your chair.
My name is Amelia Appleberry, but mostly I am known as the healer. I will be happy to sell you some potions. I live here with my pet, Terry. Oh, that's my pet Terry, the pterosaur. He has a girlfriend, Teresa. with a nest in the oak outside my door. Terry keeps me company and listens when I chatter at work. They are a species of flying lizard. I understand they can grow quite large in the south.
But how large is large?
My ring is shaped in gold like a braid of the herb Ethelus with entwined leaves. I don't know how I lost it. I hardly ever take it off. I will give 6 golds to the person who returns my ring. It was a gift when I graduated from the College of Healing. I make and sell healing potion, power potion, vigor potion, and undead unguent. The potion is used to heal damage and keep wounds from getting worse. It has gotten pretty dangerous around here, and a healing potion can be quite useful in serious situations. Vigor potion is a potion used to revitalize yourself after vigorous exercise. It helps to restore stamina. Stamina is a measure of the energy the body uses as you work or play. Power potions restore the energy needed to cast spells. Undead unguent is used to drive off the minor undead, such as zombies or floating spirits. It doesn't last long, so you should use it near where you are going to encounter such things.
Endemis, welcome in. Don't know if I already asked you this, but do you watch Adventure Time? I have not seen Adventure Time. I know it exists, like I've seen clips of it. I know it has like the bunny head, like main character with the shirt. And has kind of that sort of a unique style of art. Almost like Saturday morning cartoon style of art. I need unguent! It's crazy you need to sleep. We don't need to sleep, we can die here. Hang with Zool and Vince Clotho. You can't do that, not without a party.
There are not too many zombies in this land. Too damp, I suppose. There are some floating spirits, I have heard. Floating spirits are the ghosts, which usually hang around graveyards at night. They are dangerous, though, so don't go near them unless you are using undead unguent first. I have the skill to use my magic to create potions. I'm a bit proud about it. Now, not everyone can do that, you know. I will always need the ingredients for making potions. Right now, I need some of Arana's flowers, magic mushrooms, trollbeard, let me think. Oh yes, cheetor claws. I'll be happy to pay you if you bring me some. Also buy back any empty flasks you have so that I can recycle them. Waste not, want not, after all. The trolls around here are tough monsters that cannot stand the light of day, and so are found only at night or in caves. They are very difficult to kill, but I'll pay 2 healing potions for the beard of a troll. I use flowers from Arana's Peace to the north in nearly all of my potions. They have some of the magic of the place even when they are dried. I will pay you 5 silvers for a flask full of flowers. Almost due north of here is the meadow called Arana's Peace. It is a very magical area, and I understand that is the place of safety. It is beautiful all year, for the flowers are always in bloom.
Die Hard, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day.
The cheetah looks like a cross between a panther and a man. It is vicious and tough. Unless you are a very tough fighter, you'd best try to get away from it. If you do manage to kill it, then I will pay you 5 silvers for each claw. I will pay you 1 silver for each empty flask you bring me, so I can use it for more potions. Mandrake root is used in a variety of spells, mostly for evil purposes. Mandrake must be pulled from a dead man's grave at midnight. The root is particularly powerful. You can see Spielberg Castle from my yard outside. The Baron lives there with only his guards for company, so I hear. Poor man, he hasn't been the same since his son and daughter were taken from him. He was just a young, dashing man when he last rode off. He never returned. The dear child, I can still picture her with her beautiful blonde hair up in braids. She was so sweet. It is hard to believe she is gone. Those brutes! I'm always having to heal someone they've beaten up and robbed. I hate thieves. Would you believe the Verigans almost killed him a while back? Fortunately, their leader made them Heinrich here where I could heal him. Bring Heinrich here where I could heal him. I heard the brigand leader ordering those nasty men to bring poor Heinrich here after they hurt him so. Gave them all a good scolding, you can imagine.
Scolded them right to death. Healer.
You get no response.
Stamina, healing, mana, and undead. Wow, they're expensive. It's been a while since you took a bath. You decided not to sleep in the healer's bed. Don't you burn yourself? Yes. Don't be nosy. Don't be nosy. Don't be nosy. I will be nosy. If I want to be nosy, I'm going to be nosy. Gosh dang it. Oh, by the way, if you happen to find a ring on your adventures, I lost my favorite gold ring. I'll give you a reward to the one who returns it. Okay. So what time of day is it? Mid-morning still. I'll just save over the same one again. See it. Heal. Pick up a few small rocks. You pick up a few small rocks. Pick up a few small rocks. Pick up a few small rocks. Okay. I'm gonna keep throwing that though to get some throwing skill here. Throwing. We are throwing stuff. We made the little bird run off. There we go. No longer overloaded. Doesn't matter, we're still throwing stuff. Gonna keep throwing until we get some weight down, and get some strength up, and other types of things. Oh yeah. Okay, how many rocks do we have now? 27. Okay, we don't need 27 small rocks. You might be able to hit it though. You can climb. There we go. Pick up a gold shiny ring. Now we're gonna throw it at the tree. $15. 4, 5. There we go. How much throwing do we have now? Our strength went up. Our throwing went up pretty well. Okay. What time is it? Midday. Try to get some climbing. Seven. Oops. Nope. Once more. We're also going to turn off run. Hey, listen. Well, what can I do for you this time? Oh, thank you for finding my ring. How I've missed this. Here are 6 golds and 2 healing potions for your reward. And a big ol' smoochy smooch. You put the reward away and tell her she is welcome as you leave to avoid being kissed again. Run, hero! Run! Take your bus and run, hero. You can do it. Take your bus. You need to get away before she catches you. Impulse J, welcome in. Hey, our stamina went up. Heal quest ring done. We'll call that. Let's go up toward the castle. Loud compared to the previous songs.
My name is Carl. This is Castle Baron Stefan von Spielberg. The stable keeper could use a strong young person to help clean out the stables. It does not pay much, but it's good, honest work. If you'd like to take the job, come on in. Cleaning up after the horses is a good way to build up your muscles. My lord sees no one since the loss of his son and daughter. 10 years ago, the Baron's daughter Elsa was stolen away by magic. 5 years back, the Baronet Bernard von Spielberg went on a hunt from which he did not return. This was all clearly part of Baba Yaga's curse. Elsa von Spielberg was a lovely young child with braided blonde hair and bright blue eyes like her mother, the Baroness used to have. A large winged creature flew over the castle walls, grabbed Elsa, and vanished before the guards could fire upon it. Searched everywhere for her, but to no avail. Even the Jester York joined the search for her. The Baron sent a troop of guards to storm Baba Yaga's hut, but I think their skulls sit atop her fence. Elsa von Spielberg would be about 18 now. Baba Yaga has her hut to the northwest. It's a very dangerous place, and many baronial guards have been lost there. The Baroness died soon after the birth of her daughter. The Baron still mourns her. He was a very jolly fool who loved to laugh. He was devoted to Elsa and swore he would not return until Elsa was safe. This powerful ogress is the cause of all the Baron's misfortune. She is a vile creature who knows much magic. The Baron ordered Baba Yaga to leave. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Mike. Thanks for giving Mike a shout out. How did the Girl Gamer Gauntlet go? Did you get through it? Have we completed the Girl Gamer Gauntlet, Mike, with the PS1 game? Dragon, welcome in. The captain spoke the words, "Hear me, O mighty Baron, thou hast angered me, and thus you are cursed. All that you value shall you lose. All that you treasure shall be taken from you," in a strange voice. You beat it, nice. GG's. GG's to the Girl Game Gauntlet completion. The captain then dissolved into a pool of sticky blackness. So overall, tossing extra Beauty and the Beast on the NES was much better than the SNES. Oh, the SNES one sucked so much. Now that you played through all of them, what would you say was the one you hated the most, and which one would you say you liked the most? That's the next question. Also, have you played Quest for Glory, Mike? Ever? Baronet Bernard von Spielberg was a proud young man and had the dark hair and eyes of his father, the Baron. He rode off one morning and his horse returned without him. Horse had been raked by the claws of some large animal. There's still a reward offered for the safe return of the Baronet, but I fear it's dead. Still a reward offered for the safe return in Elsa of 50 gold. For the capture or death of the brigand warlock, there's the reward of 50 gold. For the capture or death of the brigand leader, there's a reward of 50 gold in the title of Hero of Spielberg. I also streamed today, too, because birthday. Streamed Bloodstained Curse of the Moon. Ooh, how did that go, Dragon? Hero of the Realm of Spielberg is a little town honor. Respect and honor. A true hero can release this land from its curse using his intelligence and courage. You liked Little Mermaid the best. And hated man maybe Cheetah Girls due to the lag and dropped inputs. Yeah, I remember you saying like how you kept getting that one I actually liked, except I mean obviously the dropped input lag and stuff I did not like, but everything else about it I liked. It didn't always drop or lag the inputs, but that was an annoying one. But yeah, that's an unfortunate oversight for something where everything else about it's okay. Never played Quest for Glories. This is King's Quest. It's imagine King's Quest, but now add stats, classes, and the ability to fight things, and also the ability to complete things in many different ways. And then you have Quest for Glory. Baron ordered Baba to leave, and she first cursed the graveyard. When he then sent the baronial guards after her, only their captain returned to the castle. Captain spoke the words, "Hear me, O mighty Baron, thou hast angered me, and thus you are cursed. All your vows shall you lose, all that you treasure shall be taken from you." Okay, that's the same as last time. Baroness, Bernard, else. Nope, we got that one before. Same as before. Stable keeper could use a strong young person to help clean out the stables. Not pay much, but it's good, honest work. If I can take the job, come on in. Cleaning up after the horses is a good way to build up your muscles. Went well. I picked that game due to it being a short game and being a great time. No guts, no glory. Yeah, Bloodstained Curse of the Moon is a great game. Yes, indeed. Both of them are. The first one and the second one. I'm not sure which I like more. Second one obviously had a lot more characters and a lot more content to it. Whereas the first one, though, was very straightforward. Both are fantastic. Actually, they're probably about equal in my eye. I can't really pick one or the other. My lord sees no one since the loss of his son and daughter. Baron von Spielberg lost most of his guards trying to defeat Baba Yaga. Getting some tea? Okay. Ritual's good too, but that's a completely different style, though. Obviously, that one's the Metroidvania one. They need a Ritual of the Night, too. Spielberg Valley was once a prosperous and peaceful place. Blah, blah, blah. Now the Baron will not leave his castle and does not know the ruin this land has come to. There are many foul creatures stalking the forest since the Baron has too few guards to protect this valley from them. Baba Yaga cursed the graveyard such that the dead cannot rest at night. One cannot go near the graveyard after dark without risking his own death unless one uses protection. There's an unusual unguent you can purchase from the healer which protects against the dead that walk by night. This powerful ogress is the cause of all the Baron's misfortune. She is a vile creature who knows such magic. There are now too few guards to take out the brigands which rob our people and drive away the traitors. They hide somewhere near the edge of this valley. The brigands are protected by a magic user and they have a shrewd leader. The leader of the brigands must be a good strategist. He was organized and led many raids which resulted in much treasure and little loss on the part of the brigands. Without their leader, the brigands would soon flee. Not much is known about him, but he seems to use more magic potions and powders than spells. Many merchants have been robbed by the brigands. There was a merchant in town who could tell you about his robbery. Still reward offered for the safe return of the Baron and... Yep, we saw that one. Hero of the Realm of Spielberg is title of respect... Yep, got that one too. He just duplicates a lot of his lines. Okay. Just a minute while I raise the gate. Into the town we go. Or castle we go, rather. Grounds are neglected and overgrown. There are 2 guards standing at the door. An empty wagon stands rotting in the courtyard. The courtyard is paved with granite paving stones carefully placed by a skilled craftsman. And then let's put Castle Spielberg. I think around noon. There's a guy, the sword guy comes here, but I don't know if we can actually challenge him as a thief. I think you need to be a fighter to do so. Troops once proudly followed this crest. The barracks entrance. It's an empty storage pot. Guards access the walkway through the towers. Guards patrol here. This is the chimney to the baking oven. Castle's a garden area with the doorway leading from the keep. Empty wagon. Guard looks like he's either very tired or very lazy. Not here to answer your stupid questions. Go talk to Carl, the gatekeeper who talks to anyone about almost anything. Guards are all asleep. Can I get a death from this guy? Let's take it. Let's take it. An attempt. Let's see if we can. Yes, we got a death. Good guard! You hear a guard yell for help. 4 guards inside the barracks grab their weapons and overwhelm you. As they drag you into the castle and down into the dungeon, you realize that was not quite the right thing to do. Death number 3. We are awesome. We are fulfilling our deathful run today. Perfect.
I guess I can go over here. Nope. Oh, here he is. Save here, then. The man has muscles of a trained athlete and is apparently quite skilled with his sword. If you are addressing me, sir, you must respect me enough to address me to my face. I am weapon master, expert swordsman, and trainer. The sword is the finest of all weapons. It requires an equal measure of skill and strength. The skills of the sword are thrust, swing, parry, and dodge. Timing of such actions is critical to the success of the fighter. Practice is the way to refine and improve one's skills. Please don't bore me, young adventurer. Ask me about something more interesting. Fighting is both an art and a skill. It is a skill in the use of muscle strength and the agility of control. It is an art in outwitting and outmaneuvering the opponent. I am, of course, the skilled artiste. Do you fight? I've never used a shield. It gets in the way of my agility of dodging. It is best used by those who are strong but not swift and agile. You definitely require a shield. Practice is the way to refine and improve one's skills. The brigands fight remarkably well for riffraff, who have not had the benefit of my training. They are cowards who like to hide behind their shields, but I must admit they do that well. Should you find yourself face to face with one of the brigands, I suggest you mirror their techniques. Use parry or dodge until your opponent lowers his shield to attack, then strike before he can get his spear into attack position. Pity I'm in the mood for some good combat practice. This is the castle of Baron von Spielberg. I am the weapon master of the castle. The Baron had the wisdom to recognize greatness when I presented myself. Thus he made me weapon master. The Baron had some minor talent with weapons, but he was too impatient. If he had but listened and learned what I would teach, he would never have been lost. A bright child for a girl. She used to watch me practice daily and question me constantly. Pity she was not born a boy. Might and Magic 4 and 5 use the same VGA graphic style of this. It's so nostalgic. I couldn't get, I forget which one it was. It's, I think it was 5 that I could never get working on my computer. I have the whole collection of them. She would have made a talented swordsman if I had trained her. I could not demean myself to teach me a girl, of course. Man, he's a woman hater. Can't be practicing with this guy. You find them very skilled at fighting. After all, I'm one who trains all the guards at this castle. Please don't bore me, young adventurer. Ask me about something more interesting. I don't know if I can dagger him, though. I'm a skilled teacher as well as a skilled fighter. For a mere coin, I will be glad to give you some practice and some pointers on how to better your skills. Will you pay for a lesson? I salute you. Anga! I was very tired. Even as we fought, I could detect your skills improving through practice. It is most prudent that you should give in to my superior skill. Be more aware of the angle with which your weapon approaches your opponent. The thrust bites quickly, but the swing will do more damage if it connects. Should we meet again, I would not be adverse to go another round. Farewell, friend. Hero's Quest, yes, Hero's Quest is great. I played that. I actually like that better than like Hero U. Even though Hero U is made by the Coles, I enjoyed Hero's Quest more. There's also another one. You're like an outlaw dude. I'm trying to remember the name of it. That one was decent, not nearly as good, but still decent. That one had some bugs though. I think I am like at 1 stamina. That's what I thought. Need to rest. How much is a 10-minute rest? How much stamina did that give? A little bit. Let's try a 60-minute rest. There we go. That's much better. Nope. Oh, that's much better. Let's give it another 10-minute rest. Too impatient. Quest of Infamy. There you go. Thank you, Z-Bub. Thank you for that. That is correct. That was the name of it. I don't think he's still here. Nope, he's going to be over there. Let's go up here. Guards look to be middle-aged, but in good physical condition. Their clothing is faded and patched, even the horns look dull. Doors are guarded by Frederick and Pierre. You can tell by their name tags. They have the best name tags. This is the central keep of Baron Stefan von Spielberg's castle. Castle grounds look like no one else is taking care of them. Castle is still impressive close up, but it looks rather dirty. This is the castle Baron Stefan von Spielberg! The Baron's daughter has been gone for years. My name is Frederick. My name is Pierre. The barracks are off to my right, but you have no business going there. No, they're to your left, technically. Don't get me mad. I'm not talking to you. Technically, they're actually straight ahead because he's looking this way. No one enters the castle without the Baron's permission. The Baron sees no one. Now, they are to his right. Pierre is very proud of his mustache, but don't mention his bald spot. Do, 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 do. It's a horse! The Baron was once known for his many fine and noble steeds. Only few aging animals remain in the stable. Epona, talk to me. Nay. Don't say nay to me. Talk to me. Stop saying no. That's not nice. Castle stable looks like it holds about 6 horses. It could use some cleaning up. To the northwest, you could see the central keep's castle. Looking for some work? Good. Come in here and take a rake. Oh yeah, I got 5 score. Jammies. I don't pay you to rest. Get to work now. Okay, come on over here. Stableman hands you some coins and says, now you're 5 silvers richer. Work is simple. You just grab a rake and clean this place up. You get 5 silvers each time you clean the stables. We used to have some of the finest horses in the north when the Baron still cared about things other than his troubles. Now we just have this one outside and the 2 in here. Ever since the trouble started, the Baron just hasn't been interested in his horses. Used to ride the black horse over there. Don't ask me about anything to do with magic. I don't want to know. Don't tire me out with a bunch of questions. Can't you see I have a hard life? Just get out and wander around a little. You'll find out. The old stable used to be twice this size before it burned down. It's fine with so few horses, but still rather small. Don't bother me. I don't bother them. Those things scare me silly. To whom are you trying to speak? Low looking lout. He could use some cleaning up. Do. He's the nicest fellow around. At least he gave us 5 silvers for that work. Don't know. I forget if you can sleep here. I don't think you can. No, I want to sleep all night. That wasn't too bad. Yes, it was. This night is still young. That's not good. Do 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 do. Need to get inside. You can do it. Yes! Made it. We're safe. 7 stamina. He's hungry. He is, okay. Darkness. Darkness called, but I was on the phone. I tried to star 69 darkness, but Sheen picked up. Do 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 do. Now we get to meet these two. Here we go. Let's learn our thiefy ways. I'll actually save it right here because it's closer. Place seems sinister at night. Some strange object is glowing at the other end of the hall. Sneak. Sneaky, 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 sneak.
That coin light spell gets it every time. See that dagger? Next one is centered on your back. Give Sneak there your cash and you walk out of here. It's a simple trade, your life for your money. Fingers starting to get a bit twitchy, so forget about questions. Just pay the man and get out of here alive. You mean that first victim we've had in months is a thief? Here I thought we finally gonna make some money. Tell Crusher that the password is Schwertfisch. He's in the tavern. Now go before I forgot you made the sign and I make you pay anyway.
Well, now that we got that, we're gonna go to Darkness 2. And then we're gonna get killed because I want to get killed. Despite your intentions, you... No. I don't think the thief can die to him. Don't think he can die to him. That's too bad. Boop, boop, boop. You still hungry? Here, take 3 of them. It is. It is Mike. So imagine King's Quest, but imagine there's fighting and stats and classes. That's what this game is. It's like my favorite series. There's 5 in the series. And as Jimbo mentioned, there's Heroine's Quest, which was a fan style of the game. There's Quest for Infamy, which is the similar fan style game. And then they have a game called Hero U they made a lot later.
What's the pious word?
dark, seedy place is less than you expected of a thieves' guild. You feel uneasy about the sinister mood here. The man seated by the table greets you with a scowl. Crusher's his usual amiable self, and you can't quite make out what lurks behind that massive door.
Beginners! Why do they keep giving me beginners? I tell you, Crusher, that a thief of my stature and abilities should be stuck in a podunk town, besieged by brigands who aren't even union members, is the height of injustice.
It's like Mass Effect where stats can be imported. Yeah, and that too. The stats actually, it's like 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 are like the stat maxes, I believe.
Cost you 25 silvers to work in town. Just pay Boris at the door. If you don't have the cash, go steal some.
How do you see a spall bought on a guard wearing a chainmail coif? Very carefully. That's how you do it. Very carefully.
Crusher is our personal manager.
The knife the chief threw. The daggers are nicely made and apparently designed for throwing. Besides the chief thief's seemingly endless collection, they're two matched sets with differently colored hilts for playing dag nabbit. Don't open the lid, who knows what will jump out. Even thieves get thirsty. It's a prelude to the modern electric bulb, marked improvement over darkness. Cable is as rough as the man sitting next to it. From his expensive clothes to his carefully trimmed mustache, there's an air of sophistication about this villain. The opening of the door has a wire grate on it, but there's a space below where the objects can be passed through. The mysterious-looking man on the other side is Boris, the cashier and fence for the guild.
You can call me Boris. I'm the chief financial officer for the guild. Very special items are reserved for our guild members. No scabs allowed.
How many gold pieces did he want?
These licenses will cost you 25 silvers. You'll need a license to use any of our services. Welcome to Thieves Guild Union Local 1313, whatever. And the license allows you to steal in town without us tipping the sheriff, allows you to purchase professional quality tools, provides fencing services at no extra charge, and pays for the flowers on your grave in the event of an untimely accident.
Well, that's nice of them. It's nice of them to, think so highly of their other members that they want to do something for them.
Perhaps I could sell you a good lockpick for 15 silvers, or a wonderful Acme Thief toolkit for 100 silvers.
Don't have 100, I don't think. So, can't do that.
To steal for only 100 silvers. How else can you borrow things effectively? Investment of your lifetime for 15 silvers. We are happy to give you recompense for any items you may have borrowed from others. There are only a few members of the guild around here. With the snow and the brigands keeping away the tourists, it's hard to earn a decent living. I've had beginners before, but this guild reached a new low when you joined. Child, you are a thief. Stealing is how you make a living. So go out there and steal something, and hopefully you'll get, that is, you won't get caught. Those non-using cretins are giving thieves a bad name. I'm sure they have a spy planted in our organization. Someone is leaking our insider information to the brigands. You just can't trust anyone these days. Where else but here could one mingle freely with others of our chosen profession, sharing tips and secrets? Where else can you safely fetch stolen items? Where else can you ask questions like these and not be thrown into jail? The guild is truly a home away from home. Don't get caught. That would be telling. Crusher is our personal manager. Just give your stolen items to Boris and you will be duly recompensed. Or in terms more suited to your parents' intellect, you can get cashed for your loot. Boris is our accountant. I have no time for idle talk. Why don't you do something constructive like stealing Otto's yo-yo? Those who do not pay the union dues are the lowest form of life. I am known as the Chief. There are a few places around town where a clever and skilled thief can make some silver. Perhaps even you could steal something. The sheriff provides a useful service in this town. He arrests anyone too stupid to be a good thief. He is the sheriff's goon. We'll gladly sell you for a modest fee a lockpick. However, for the true professional, we have a thief toolkit which allows you to pick anything with a little practice. Just talk to Boris. A dagger is a thief's best friend. If you ever get good with one, then perhaps we could play a little game. You and I could throw some daggers at the board over there and bet upon which of us will throw better. Here's the X-ray version of Super Derp. Gwen, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in, Ember. Did I see that you were playing Suikoden 3? Because I think I did. I think I saw Suikoden 3 on the list. Matching it up with Proto. Thanks for giving Gwen a shout out. And have you played any of the Quest for Glory games? Because we starting the first one. Thief 1, so we're taking the Thief path. There's also the Fighter path and the Magic User path, the Mage path. And technically if you beat it, there's the Paladin path. But you need to save for the Paladin path. I was working on Super Metroid Link to the Past randomizer. The freaking thing bugged and blew up. Lost hours on it, so I trashed it. Oh, no. Well, that sucks. You did mention, though, that those are kind of buggy. I'm getting tired. I can't be getting tired. I have 11 stamina. Oh, I probably need sleep. That's what it is. I'm not hungry. I keep thinking I'm hungry, but no, I need sleep. Thieves Guild 2. Now, how much money do I have? But it's a point and click with stats and fighting, Gwen. Probably my favorite point and click series and one of my favorite series ever. It's been a long time since I've touched it, so it's awesome to play it on stream. Pup needs to get out. Okay, no problem. Okay, don't have enough for that. So let's go back up. Do 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 do. Let's run, actually. Let's run to the inn and get some shut-eye. Technically, I could steal stuff as well. You know what? Let's see if I can steal anything over here. I don't think you actually want to steal something, though. You just kind of want to break in. Smell of lavender and dust fills your nose as you walk in. This reminds you of a great aunt's house you once visited. There's a covered bird cage near the stairs and a knitting basket beside the couch. Bird cage is on a tall brass stand. There's a cover draped over it to keep the bird warm and quiet. The house cat seems harmless but strangely restless. The light of a hurricane lamp. Fire's out, but you can still feel the heat from her. It's a shrubbery! The knights of Husseini are soon to capture us. The knitting bag is decorated on the outside with old knitted figures. The old lady must do knitting when she's not asleep.
Left her purse on the couch, mighty careless of her. Candlesticks are heavy, ornate, made of sterling silver. Large wooden chest undoubtedly filled with priceless treasures. Against the wall, there's a large wooden desk with many drawers. Put old lady's house. Or just old lady. Forget if I have to give him food. Feed the nice kitty a crumb. String of pearls seems to have fallen into the bag among the knitting. You take the pearls, of course. Knitting you can do without. We will make a racket just before we leave. Purse, you find 20 silvers and some soiled hankies. Ew, you take the silver. I like how you will. Take the silver candlesticks and stow them in your pack. Chest is filled with old quilts, doilies, and sweaters, 5 sizes too large for anyone to wear. You don't really want any of them, so you close the chest again. Find a small silver one in the desk drawers. You find nothing else of any value to you. Save there again. Think there's anything over there? Nope. Might as well get ourselves killed now. Grab the cat, and then we'll grab the bird. Oh, he likes being petted. That's nice. Cat loves me. Cat loves me. He's happy. Bird. Hear a voice from upstairs saying, "Kitty, you'd better not be bothering the little birdie again." Think a little birdie could be so noisy. Quickly cover the cage and hope the bird shuts up. Nope. You can do it. Make it. No. Guess that doesn't do anything. Thought it did. What if we run? Let's run. Let's make a racket. Go up here.
Help! Burglars! Sheriff, help! Kitty, kitty! Kitty!
Oh my god, the kitty's attacking us! Better stay downstairs next time. The little old lady cries. Finally bring the sheriff and Otto to rescue. They find you pinned to the floor, unconscious, dreaming deliriously of a death by sandpaper. See, the kitty loved us. He licked us to death because we petted him and gave him food. Giant magic kitty of doom. Okay. Our most precious kitty. Judging from what the sign says, the building at the end of the street is the guild hall. How much do we have now? 5 gold pieces and 31 silver pieces. Okay. Go back to normal walking. Do it wants us to replace, so we will replace this one and call it town. It's a town. There we go. Can't go in there. Do 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 do. Go in here. Definitely can go in here. I don't think we can go in there. No, we can go in this one, though. We are out of stamina. Let's eat something just to get it back. He's gonna die soon. Doing pick locks takes stamina. Bogus. Bogus, I say. Wow, 500. Have anything else? 65 gold pieces. That's more like it. I will take a toolkit. Now I still have 58. Up we go. Now I have all the money I need. Let's go get some sleep. Some food and some sleep. Do 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 do. And we'll break into the other house later. Sleep heals and refreshes you. Get some food. Let's get something to drink then. Ducking! Welcome in. How's your day going? Good, I hope. Have you ever played Quest for Glory? It's very good. Action-based point and click.
I bring you that which you ordered. May it please and satisfy you.
We get some drink. So, chat shows thief run, so we're doing thief. There's different classes and there's different ways of handling everything. It's been a while since I played this. Love the game. I don't remember everything, but We'll try to get as much as we can, even from stuff I don't remember. Let's go buy spells, I think. And we need to buy some daggers. Buy one of each of those. That probably used a bunch. Yeah, that used a whole bunch of our gold. Now we have magic. Can't use them here, though. We're a thief with magic. We're a magical thief of magicalness. Where's our stats? 31 stamina now. Picklock 25. What's our throwing? 27. Doo-doo. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't notice you coming in. Let's buy some daggers. How much? 2 more, maybe? Can I see how much I can hold? Nope. Can't hold that many, apparently. But we'll replace that. And what we'll do, we'll just go over here. An attempt to beat what's-his-face. Doot 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 doot. Whoops. Oh, we got a death. These guys are mean. Can't believe the chief thief's reflexes as he reacts to your intention to pull a fast one. A dagger flies like lightning and you're dead. Let's try it. Maybe we aim here. How do I get? Maybe it's gold I have to give him. Ah, there we go. How much you bet? How about 50? How was that anywhere close to where I wanted? Dang it, it's catching up. Perfect. There we go. No! I beat him by 1. Yeah, I've been trying to find like a perfect... This one does jump up and down in volume. No one's really complained too much except for when it does the jumps in volume. Like, I don't know the best way to handle that though. I can try slightly lowering it. See if that prevents those jumps. Is it this? No, that's not doing anything. Gonna try that. Maybe that'll help. Into bed, okay. Get some good night. Good sleep. Hero. Thanks for being here. Okay. Dagger win. That's what I'm gonna call it. We have a score of 92 now. Wow, we almost have 100. I think we have like 35 gold now since I won. Wait, 8 gold pieces, 102 silver pieces? Oh wait, because I bought daggers. Wait, never mind. Yeah, I bought daggers, that's why. That's why. Let's try running. Where do we want to go? Let's go. I think the centaur dude's over here. Where we could go. Yeah, okay. The majestic centaur watches you carefully. It's a pine tree. Its trees have tiny fruits. The pots wait for the day when they will hold dirt and flowers. The ornamental vases are empty. This is the centaur's shovel. I am Heinrich Fair Defferden. I live in town with my daughter Hilda, who sells our produce on the market street. Hilda's a bright little filly. I'm very proud of her. Our stand is in the northeast corner of Spielberg. The produce is not of the finest this time of year, but you will not find better than Verdefferdern fruit come harvest time. We grow fine fruit in our little orchard and sell it at our stand in town. There you find fresh cherries in the spring, peaches in the summer, and apples in the fall. It is truly a sight to see. I can grow enough on this little plot to feed my family in the village. You should see this field during the summer. There are a few carrots and potatoes left from last season, but I'm just starting to plant the crops now. In a couple of months, I'll have some cherries. The apples won't ripen until the fall. He takes pride in farming and not wearing pants. Look at him. He's so lewd. He's breaking terms of service. It's terrible. There's much work for me to do now, and I bid you good day. The brigands attacked me a few months ago. I'm a strong fighter and my hooves are deadly, but there were too many of them. My right leg was broken, and there's no pride for a centaur who cannot run. If it had not been for the unlikely intervention of their leader, I would be dead. The leader came up after the brigands attacked me and forced them to stop, ordering them not to hurt people from the town. Then, to my amazement, the leader gave me a healing potion and had me carried to the healer's house. It was hard to judge the leader, whose face was obscured by a large helm, but there was compassion unlike what one expects from a brigand. The healer lives just east of here. She is very skilled with potions. We centaurs are a very ancient and proud people. I'm sorry, I know little about the Baron and his family. Okay, how much? I know that we're heavy. Nope, it's not using too much. What is 3 up? Let's see what's straight up. I think this goes to Arana's peace path, maybe. Just straight up from here. Yep, I think that's what it does. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got a fight on our hands. First, let's cast Flame. Aha. Let's cast a Dagger. Got him. He's dead. Search your opponent. You find 6 silvers and carefully place them in your pouch. Ramon, welcome in. Have you ever played Quest for Glory? There it is, I was right. It's Arana's Peace. The meadow lies covered with a blanket of flowers, unusual for this early in the spring. It is warm even though surrounded by the late snows of winter. A large carved stone lies flat on the ground. You feel as though someone gentle was watching over you. You feel that you are safe here. There is the fresh, clean scent of the mountains, accompanied by numerous perfume-like fragrances. The large stone appears to be ancient and deliberately placed. Marks carved into the stone almost look like writing. No amount of physical effort will be able to move this stone. Do this one. The scroll vanishes even as you read the magical runes upon it. You now have the knowledge to cast a common spell. Yay! Tree blossoms are soft and green and fragrant. The fruit sparkles in the sunlight, and it appears soft and fuzzy. It is the most amazing. It blossoms and fruit at the same time, and the fruit on its boughs seem to shyly appear and disappear shimmering. All kinds of colorful and fragrant flowers and grasses cover the meadow. You're at the snow line all around you, except for the forest and the rocks and mountains glisten with slippery snow. Sweet, juicy fruit of the tree is amazingly satisfying and refreshing. As you pick a variety of sweet-smelling flowers, they seem to glow in your hands. You put them safely away. 5 flowers, okay. Let's give it 30 minutes. too impatient. First 10 minutes. Optimus, Red 7, welcome in. Have either of you played the Quest for Glory games? We are doing the Thief Run. That was what chat chose for the class. Never played it. It's fun. Imagine a point and click, but with multiple classes, stats, fighting, multiple ways of handling things. It's really good. Love the games. Okay, we got some rest. This should have, yep, Ogre. Let's see, maybe we can beat, I don't think I can beat him yet, but let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. We're in this piece. Oh, got another guy. We should get our stamina back. Suddenly a feeling of peace and tranquility permeates the area. Uh-oh. Totally dead. What a monster! It was a tough battle and you lost. Never feel, all you have to do is restore your game. What do you mean restore? Knew as soon as he was getting near me that was a dead one. I don't have the combat ability yet to hurt him. Let's see if we can get him another way. Dang it, wasn't fast enough. Nope, don't have enough yet. Didn't think I did though. You can kind of get around him. I could cast Calm and then run around him. But I'm not going to do that yet. Not going to do it. Sort of like King's Quest, which you should play the series. Yeah, I'll eventually do the King's Quest games as well, because I do like the King's Quest games. Then there's like Gabriel Knight. I'm sure for like point and click stuff I can do Gabriel Knight. Phantasmagoria had it. Seventh Guest for like Puzzle 1 and Myst. And Police Quest and Space Quest. All those are good choices. And then the rest of the Monkey Island games. And I'm sure there's a couple here and there. This one, though, I want to do because it has combat and stuff to it. So that would makes it a little bit easier for me. Not having to just hit buttons. Played last year but messed up the ending. That can happen. Never seen anything quite like them. They're pretty in a grotesque way. Okay, let's make this easier. Nope, don't have enough practice. All of our stats aren't the greatest at the moment. Yeah, the first one's the only one I've played. I haven't played 2 or 3. And it was a long, long time ago when I played the first one. No, I didn't mean to pick up a smooth one. I mean to pick those up. Still plenty of stamina. There we go. Put the seed into your pack and climb down. Got it. Seed capture. Put that there. But how'd your day go though, Optimus? Good, I hope. Let's try going down here. I think this goes back toward town this way. What time of day is it? Mid-afternoon. Our stamina. Sunset's about to approach. Let's go fight some goblins. We need some stats. I think it's over here. Yeah. Dom, welcome in. Quest for glory indeed. Retrofan, welcome in. What's your favorite Quest for Glory, Dom? Also, Retrofan, have you played any of the Quest for Glory games? Okay, we can't rest here. Can, though, rest right here. Random, welcome in. Where's his skin? We teared off his skin. He didn't deserve that skin. Love Sierra games back in the days, kid. Love this one. Can't remember if I beat it. I mean, this one's really good because, like, you always have the combat parts. And you have the enemies that chase you. Which just makes it that much more interesting. Find 4 silvers tucked in his tunic. He has no use. I just need to get better stats so I can fight stuff and I can use magic. It's Hollywood, a virtual goblin! Oh my goodness. Give ourselves more rest. Back to the gobbies. Dang it. Can't get that off. I need to run in there, I think. Go. 8 silvers. Quest for mine too, Hans, and welcome in. Quest for Glory 4 is also my favorite. You have that weird Street Fighter system. It's not the greatest, but it's still fun. 3 probably has the best combat. It's Nicaru, a real goblin. It's Droopy. Is this Hollywood still? Yep, it's Hollywood. It's Sneaky! It's Tuscaloosa. Oh my goodness. Let's see what we got for stats. Strength went up, weapon use went up. We need to get those higher so we can hurt the ogre. Parry and dodge we probably want to get up to so we can actually dodge. And intelligence and magic, since I did give myself some magic, want to do those two. So we're going to call this Gobby Stats. It said stats. Gobby Stats. You enter the Adventurers Guild, take a seat. For all you thieves, sit down. Yeah, we had the pleasure of having 5 billion conversations with a Benturer, the guild master. How much? Oh, we need more stamina than that. What's a good way to handle this? Oh, I know. I have a good idea. Actually, I still need to pocket some stuff. Now that I think about it. Let's rest. Myself a little more rest. That should get my stamina up. Perfect. We have some places we still have to steal from. Climb over the wall. Think you can steal from the barrack? This is also a deathful percent any run. We try to get deaths here. We aren't trying to prevent deaths here. If we get funny deaths, that's what we want. I don't know if I can actually use that. Nope, doesn't work. Okay, can't steal from that one. Ow. After climbing down the wall, you said to yourself, that wasn't too bad. Now was it? Come on, game. Try this again. Walk toward the bottom of the screen. There we go. Let's do the one other place we haven't stolen from yet. People who own this house must have some money. Everything looks new and there's not a speck of dust visible. The room smells vaguely of sauerkraut and bratwurst with just a faint odor of smoke from pine wood. From somewhere in the house you can hear someone snoring. I'm gonna call this one House Inside. The sheriff house. Okay. Go to sneak. Small, beautifully decorated metal box with a hinged lid. Delicate porcelain vase looks like it could be worth some money, although it would take up a lot of space in your pack. Someone or something is snoring up a storm. You hear Nika, psh, honk, ba 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 ba, weep. Embers from the fire cast a dim light in the room. Only a shadow knows for sure. Cold, dark eyes, the griffin make you feel a bit uncomfortable, especially since it's about 10 times larger than any griffin you've ever heard of. The room is dark and still. The candelabra looks like it's made of gold. The vase on the mantle might be worth taking. There's also an odd little box on the table. It's an overgrown bonsai. I did not say go up the stairs. Very faintly you hear snoring, pert, pert, pert. Something fairly loud snoring going on in this room. You hear Brock, zup, zup, zoo. Criminal carelessness. When it comes to breaking in, it looks like the only thing broken is your head. When at last you come to your senses, you find yourself in a jail cell. By the time you get out of here, you'll be too old to be a hero. And look at that, we broke our skull on the way down. Exactly, great tumble. Not only did we get thrown in jail, but we broke our skull in the process. Uh-oh, as you see a pillow flying towards you, you hear the sheriff's wife say, "Ah!" And we fell to our death. Never dreamed of a feather pillow could be so hard, or was it the floor? You also didn't realize how hard it is for a thief to be a hero. The thief of Baghdad never had this kind of luck. It's hard to be a hero when you're sitting in a jail cell. The sheriff apologized for your broken arm, but he did warn you, didn't he? That auto was only partly trained. Now you'll probably be more careful when you're robbing someone. I'm surprised. Yeah, this is on Steam. It's, like, Steam has DOSBox through it in the collection. So it's the DOSBox, like, integration into Steam. But I guess no one ever made achievements for it. So it's possible there are some achievements. Maybe they're just rare. Like, beat the game or something. But it is the DOSBox through Steam version of it. So it's possible there are some. Never know. Take the vase carefully from the mantle and place it on the floor gently. Gently and stealthily, you lift the lid on the little box. As the little music box begins to play, you hear the sheriff yell out, "Otto, stop playing with that music box and go to bed!" Uh-oh. Otto, even in his sleepy state, winds a music box and closes the lid before he heads back to bed. That was close. The goon must have been so dumb or sleepy or both that he didn't even see you standing there. No, it was just my charisma. My absolute charisma that made him do that. Exactly, charisma. I put all my points in charisma. And of course he did that. By lifting the painting, you can see what certainly must be a safe hidden beneath the wall. Can use this on. Find 50 silvers and add them to your collection. You put the empty bag back in the safe. Before we do out, can we get ourselves killed with the music box again? Oh, we can put it in the backpack. Is this everything? Even though it's valuable 50-year-old Sego palm, it's much too big to fit in your pack. Let me grab the bottom one here. If not, we've gotten everything. We've got everything. What in the MIDI file? There he is. There's K-Fight. Took a long nap. Quest for glory. We're being thievish. Thievish little devils. That's what we're being. I don't think I can open any of these doors, though. You do get some practice. Yep, can't open that one. Can't open this one either. And I don't believe we can open this one either. But I think this one. Workshop is securely door appears to be locked. Cannot be locked. I didn't say it could be locked. Guess we're breaking in. There we go. Napped and woke up and finished my book I was reading. What book are you reading? Seems you won't talk to me. Ba-boop, boo-doot. Give him this. 40 silvers. This way. Well, that'll help me get it off once I get rid of the music box. There we go. How much money do I have now? 36 gold pieces and 195 silver pieces. Look at that. We are amazing. Have you ever played any of the Quest for Glory games, K-Fight? I was actually hoping Nikki would show up because Nikki loves this game. Like Arana's Peace, she didn't get to hear the music yet. Though we probably will go back there to rest anyways, because it's a safe place to rest. And so very good chance we'll do that. 2 past books for Final Fantasy 7 goes into Aerith and Tifa's backstories and parts of the games that it isn't covered. Okay. Interesting. Like how Tifa got to Midgar and how Aerith escaped Hojo. Okay. Hey, it's daytime. It's the morning. My goodness. Haven't played any. You need to then. I demand streams with Quest for Glory K-Fight. You have different classes. You can be a magic user, or you can be a fighter or a thief, or if you beat one, a paladin. Knowing you, you'd probably go magic user. Which means you get to blast people from a distance with spells and use them in battle. And you get to capture and acquire things. Only played like 3. So these ones have fights. These ones, see this? See this? See our stats? See our health and our stamina and our magic points? I'm a thief with magic. I gave myself magic because I wanted to have more options. And I gave myself parry as well. We have weapons and stuff. All these buff up. So when you try to climb in the game, your climbing goes up. When you try to throw something, your throwing goes up. Pick locks goes up to that. Stealth goes up to that. Can you be a failure? Yes, you can. You can also be a failure. And you can do a deathless run like me. You can fail all the way to the bank. It's perfect. You'll be very happy. K failure. Yes. You can do exactly that. Incredible, isn't it? What can I do for you this time? I would like to give you some flowers. Thank you. I can always use flowers for Mirana's piece in potion making. Here are your silvers. I have 3 healing potions, 1 vigor potion, 1 mana potion, 2 empty fasts, 5 vegetables, 10 apples, 8 food rations, a Spirius seed. And a leather jerkin. Phantasmagoria, Darkseed, and Grim Fandango are the only 3 you've played. You've never played King's Quest? Oh my goodness, you need to play King's Quest. You need to play Police Quest. You need to play Space Quest. You need to play a whole bunch of stuff. Let's name this one. What do we want to name this one? Flowers Forever. That's what we're naming it. Forver. Flowers Forver. Surprised you think Mage you'd trust a himbo with spells? Sure, in this game, so your hero half the time can be a failure. You can lockpick your brain. That's the first thing we did when we did this. The first death we gave ourselves. We decided to shove the lockpick up. If you're successful, you get like score and you get stat buffs. If you're unsuccessful, you kill yourself. I believe you can also just make it so you can breathe better as well, if I remember correctly. I think this is the graveyard. This must be a town graveyard. What a rundown place. It's certainly creepy here even during the daylight hours. Lies Lester Moore, gored 6 times by a wild boar. No less, no more. Massive grate covers a hole, keeping from seeing the bottom. The red root growing out of one of the graves has a strange and evil appearance. It's creepy during the daylight hours. Don't believe we can grab it. It's just going to slip through our hands. Wrench the magic plant from the tombstone, which was grown. Somehow you thought this would be harder. You did this right through trivels and twists in your hands when nothing's left. So I want you to look at your empty hands. I think if we leave and go back, then it should reappear. No, it doesn't. Okay, we want to load then. Definitely want to load. Don't want to get rid of that at all. Or to do that though, definitely use my car key to pick up my ears before. See? See, you're already on your way to a magic class run of Quest for Glory. Not your proudest moment? Hey. It's like, that takes a skill. That takes a proud, healthy skill set. do 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 do. Ring of mushrooms. Don't want to go there. Can't do the fairs yet. I think it needs to be nighttime though. I think you play Sakuna. Hard to say. Nope. Visual glitch. Game is glitching. Let's hit a save. Let's save on this one. We're just gonna call it glitchy. Might have to restart DOSBox. I don't know if restore will fix it. Restore. We'll restore a previous one, then we'll restore that one. Nope, gonna have to do that and restart it. Doot, doot, doot. Nikki! For Defidern! Yay, you're here. We've been to Arana's Peace. You missed it by not too long. So far, we're doing a thief run because that was what chat chose. We've mostly been doing around town stuff, so we've done like all the town stealing. Fought some goblins. I'm a thief with magic because I wanted to have other possibilities. And starting to collect some of the items now. Game just glitched out on me. That's why I had to close it and open it. Yep, thief run. Okay, this is the meeps. Yep. Hello, meeps. As it, you've never seen more than one green meep at a time. Perhaps there is only one. There seems to be an abundant supply of blue and purple meeps. If only they'd stay still for a moment, you'd be able to count them. Meeps of brightly clothed, soft-looking fur. Seems to be abundant supply of purple and blue meeps. Come on. Pick up the spell scrolls. The magical runes fade. You find now how to cast the detect magic spell. There we go. We got another spell. Now we have 5 spells as a thief. Just woke up from a nap. Feeling much better. Nice. Hear squeaky muttering from beneath the ground. It seems the meeps are having quite a discussion about you. Hiya, hiya! Pleased to meet ya. We are happy meeps, living in our happy holes. Don't worry, be happy. We use rocks for doors. They keep us dry and warm in our holes. We like live in the tunnels under the ground, you know. Love so much how the meeps sound like a basketball commercial, Sneakers. You know, I didn't even think about that, but now that you say that, yes, they do. It sounds like when you hear people playing basketball practice and they keep on screeching. I actually, yeah. I didn't notice that until now. Now I will never forget that. Hey, like fur's good stuff. Keep us warm. Mine's the best. It's like green, you know. Oh, you want some green fur? I think I have some somewhere. Gonna give me some? Please, I need some. There we go. Just throw it off. Thank you. Nope, don't. No, I wasn't done. I just wanted to fur. Keep talking to me. I've been playing Dynamite Heady. How's that been going? Gee, boss, I really don't know much about that at all. Hey, sorry. They don't know much at all, but we got the meat fur. If I'm Murican, you're as Murican as they come, K-Fight. Use that Murican power. Let's go up, I think. We'll go up here. That mean a UK fight exists? It could. I think this is Baba Yaga over here, isn't it? No, Baba Yaga's up higher. Hey, we're back here. Where's our stamina? Decent. Aha, hit you twice, didn't I? Barely did anything though. Close one. Dang it. Now I need to do the meeps again. Had a little too... Didn't have quite enough, so I'll have to rest before I go up there then. We're gonna do this again. Talk quickly, get his fur. Why is there so much coughing in battle? Because he's dying. He's losing a lung. That's why. It's just how it is. Give me that green fur. They do. They need to take a haul. You're right. Grab that. I need to buff my stamina and my abilities is what I need to do. Oh, we can do this. Magic. Dang it, I didn't get... Back to this. Haven't killed one of them yet. Let's do some dodging. Just to raise our stats on it. No treasure! Humbug. How much stats do we have now? Dang it, I need more. Yep, we're a thief, so we have to fight things with our tiny dagger. We don't get a sword. Fighter gets a sword and shield. They are a bit stronger on the fights. Thief is hard mode at the fights, so choose thief if you want the harder mode. Not that it's that tough for those things. Gobby Goo, we're gonna call that one. Let me rest again. I really need a rest. No, don't be too impatient. What we're gonna do? We're gonna run around. Gonna go over here. Then we're gonna rest again. Nope. It's down here. Let's have to remember the map. So we'll use this as a little practice. Oh, there it is. Okay, we need to go over here. It's our stag. Look at prancing. How dare you prance? How dare you prance, blue deer? I'm staggered. I see what you did there. I was staggered and then I died. I startled it. Well, the prancing pony deserved to be startled. That's what we're calling him. follow the stag into the forest corner, you feel as though the eyes of the forest are watching you. Watch the stag, fascinated with his grace and beauty. There's something special about this place. It's just majestic white stag is an outstanding example of beauty in the animal kingdom. There it is, the dry. Are you one with the woods? No, I'm one with the wood. At least that's what K-Fight probably thinking. I'm at half man. Bring me a seed from spore-spitting Spearia of the North that I may plant it elsewhere in order to preserve these rare and magical plants. Thus you'll become a true friend of the forest. Take to your possession such a seed. Are you willing to give me the seed? Absolutely. Here you go. Here's your seed. You drop the seed into the Dryad's arms. Now this will boldly grow where none has grown before. Heed now my words, friend of the forest, and heed them well. Friend, you must know that there is an evil in this valley which perverts the ways of nature. The prophecy says that a hero will bring a young human from out of this darkness. If you are the one to accomplish this task, there's a potion to break the enchantments, which the healer can make for you. You need flowers from Marana's piece. You missed the first one. Green fur, fairy dust, a magic acorn, and flying water. Farewell, friend. I must return to my concentration. May the forest forever surround you. Oh, there's the acorn. Yeah, we'll just save it over Gabagoob. Gabagoob. Gooba dooba. Tuba truba. I think we can do anything here. I think it's at night the fairies come out. Okay, got some mushrooms. I probably needed them. How many did I get? 3 mushrooms, okay. Just need night for this. Never knew how to explain Sakuna to people, or I think, is that what you're talking about? Level based. Got him. Level-based life sim RPG action platformer. That kind of works. Time is it? Mid-morning. Let's get some rest. There we go. There's the stamina we needed. Now we can go fight them. Time to kick some gobby behind. Taking them down. Dang it, wasn't fast. Got him. There we go. Look at this one. He has his butt up in the air. And he had 35 silvers. Holy crap. The one with the butt up in the air is rich. We have another one. Is he rich? Nope, he was a poor. Went to Goblin Town and we wrecked him. Dang near killed him. Gobagoo, Gobba killed. Oh. Okay, so 2 north is Baba Yaga. Ow, my throat.
Baba Yaga does not welcome strangers. You have to deal with me before you can enter. Baba Yaga's one tough magic user. If you're so stupid that you want to enter, perhaps we can make a deal.
Got to change the volume again when you start. It's not. No, it didn't change. Die Hard. That's what I'm saying. The game in this, it goes up and down. Literally, just this area that we're at right now is a billion louder than the previous area. It doesn't. It's not just that. Like if I set it to low, I just need to remember where loud parts are and what non-loud parts are.
Baba Yaga is the most powerful ogress around. If you have any brains, you'll stay away from her. You're some hero if you don't even know what an ogre is. Baba Yaga's hut will squat if you say the rhyme. The hut will squat if you say, Hut of Brown, now sit down. All the other skulls have glowing eyes, but me, no. I don't need any lovely glowing eyes. Just open and close the gate. That's all I'm good for. But if you give me glowing gem for my eyes, then I'll let you in the gate. Oh, I asked for a little gem of jewel that glows in the dark. You're the big hero, so go find one. These bone brains are Baba Yaga's spies, so they get them glowing eyes.
There, now we can get out of the giant loud area. My goodness, okay. Gobby's killed. Save. What's my stamina at? Oh, well, I need to rest. Need a little resty in there. There we go. And mid-afternoon, I want to talk to what's-his-face out the front gate, so I think he's there now. Let's try to get over there. Imagine live action, this everyone getting into it, chanting, Hut of Brown. Dude, that would be really cool. That would be very nice. Unfortunately, I don't think anyone is planning on any remake of this game in such a fashion, but that would be awesome. I don't understand why it hates the run here. Doesn't like you running down that one. Okay, the guy should be here. Okay, there he is. That's what I was looking for. Next to the town's wall, you notice a man who appears to be waiting for someone. His dagger looks like a particularly deadly weapon, and the thief handles it with great skill.
What's in it for me? If you give me a silver, I might give a bit of info you can use. For another silver, I can tell you about where to go to find the Baron, Baba Yaga, or some goblins who have a lot of treasure. So if you want some information, hand me some cash. Okay, what do you want to know? Just call me Bruno. She's an ugly hag who lives in a weird house. Who knows some magic? Her place is due west of the Baron's place. Can't miss it. For 2 gold, I'll tell you how to get into her hut. You just take the road north from here past the healers and go till you get to his castle. Lots of monsters in this valley. Most of them are wimps, though.
This game does need more love. The whole series needs more love. Whole series needs more love. Yeah, most people... I mean, there are some people who have done Quest for Glory on stream. Sean did the first one, but, like, I think Retrograde Tom did them. Who else had... I know I've seen a couple... Nalvara did Quest for Glory. There's definitely been a couple others. Yeah, this one better because it has all the different like classes and stats and fighting and such that you don't get out of King's Quest. But I do like King's Quest too.
Yeah, the Antwerp's a good monster for you to fight. It loves to play. The little pests are just northwest of the cemetery. They're a bunch of wimps. He's some kind of magic user and he laughs a lot, that's all I know. Lots of monsters in this valley, most of them are wimps though. Yet she's got some good potions, her hut is just to the north of here. What do you want to know?
2 gold, not 2 silver.
Seen her one time down up to the hut. House Hutta Brown, now sit down. There's one spooky dame, let me tell you. Hide in the graveyard. It's under one of them tombstones. You can see the thieves if you go there at night. It's due west of town. Nice place to visit, but I wouldn't want to stay there if you know what I mean. Thieves' password? Sorry, I can't recently loosen my thief license. Chief wouldn't like it if I blabbed that to the likes of you. She's the only one in the valley who can beat me at daggers.
Guy named Smash Torn also. Yes, I mean, obviously I'm playing it and then you played it, Nikki, but that's kind of like stating the obvious for us in this conversation, but yeah, of course. Thank you. Can't do these games without... Of course, yeah. Well, what's nice is once we get to... I think it's the fourth... I forget if in the third one they had any, but the fourth one, hopefully... I don't know if the Steam version through DOSBox, because this is the Steam collection that does DOSBox through Steam. I'm hoping it has the narration in Quest for Glory 4 that has John Rhys Davies. And he literally speaks in the game. I'm hoping it works. So we get to have Gimli narrating for us, but I don't. We'll find out. I'm not 100% sure if it will or will not. I believe it does. Yeah, I'm hoping it works, but I don't know yet. Because sometimes that one always bugged out for me as a kid too. In my little collection that I owned with all the games, like the physical ones that I had, not the ones on Steam that I had, but like the physical ones that I own. It wouldn't always work. Depend on which computer it was on.
Sheriff and the Gunner pals. Otto even lives with the sheriff and his wife. Sheriff and the Gunner pal.
Why is that the same in both cases?
He's a pal of mine. He usually hangs out in the bar. Real sweet guy. Give him a slap on the back for me. Everyone loves Dragon's Breath. What do you want to know?
Nothing else to tell me?
Go south and you'll see a hollow log. Then head west until you go south again. Go east until you go south again. From there, go west. Then brigands just love visitors.
I'm going to do the Antwerp thing. Anything else to tell me? Looks like we got everything. $36 gold pieces still. Thinking about taking some Tylenol before I go back to bed, but I can do that later when I get up tomorrow. Do you have a headache? Oh, that sucks die hard. Hate when you get a headache. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna put Brunio. Bruni. That's what we're gonna call it. Forget if he can get his update yet.
Want a good time? Try the Dragon's Breath at the bar.
Yeah, I died already. I made sure we died from the Dragon's Breath. It turned into ash. Oh. Ah, dang, it wasn't able to hit. We got him. I think I've died almost 10 times now. I've tried to get as many as I could. You can find 3 silver coins and carefully place them in your pouch. I made sure to lockpick my brain. I wonder if I can actually... Let's try something. Let's see if I can successfully lockpick my brain. I think I need to use the other one. Nope. Killed myself again. That was the first death that we had ever gotten. I did that like right at the beginning. Shoved it right up there. Okay, no. Can't get the update on Bruno yet. It's over here. Good death scene just makes everything feel more important. It does. I know it's some... I think this is where we can run into the dinosaurs. This spot right here. Earl. I think Earl shows up here at some time of day. Oh no, and here's the fox. Oh, the fox. I totally forgot about the fox. Help me, brave and kind hero! My foot is caught in this trap. If I had hands like you instead of paws, I could free myself. Please help me, brave and kind hero. Foot has fought in this cruel trap, and I am in great pain. Surely you could take him in and set me free. Spring the trap. In exchange for your kindness, I will give you some advice. A bit of information. First of all, it sometimes pays off to be polite, even to rude people. As for the amusing tidbit, Baba Yaga put an enchantment on the Baron's daughter some years back. To break the spell, you need to talk to the Dryad. Au revoir, ta-ta for now. Be seeing ya. Zanisha, welcome in. You played the Quest for Glory series, Zanisha? Don't have a headache. The melt plate in my left ankle just get... Ah, I see. Okay, yeah, that's also awful. Pain of any type is never fun. Okay, I think there's the ice giant over here. I believe, yes it is.
Far from the frost field fares forth this fighter. Hunger has hurled me hither from home. My name it is known in Northland as Broggy. Barter with blades clash, or bargain with me.
Put frost giant. Never did this before. It is very fun. Great game to play. Can't go wrong with it. Well, the lag in DOSBox didn't prevent Giant from happening. From the blue color of his skin and his huge height, you can tell this is a frost giant.
Rocky I be, to boast of my boldness, strong as the storm that sends forth the snow. Fiercer in fighting than does his foes in the fury. Fear now this frost giant, fighter and flee. Far from the frost field fares forth this fighter, hunger has hurled me hither from home. Find me some fruit for to mellow my mead horn, gift I will give of a gem that now glows. Jewel from Jotunheim, flare of the frost flame, fetch to me fruit that will fill up my fists.
It will take a lot of fruit to fill up those fists.
High point of harvest, the finest of flavor, apples or oranges, peaches or pears. Mead is the mother's milk, mighty yet mellow, that brings joy to giants and madness to men. Glow of the frost flame that fills up the night field, a jewel that is flawless, the finest of gems. Hollow, my fruit house from my hunt has been hindered by having to hurry here from my home.
I think he wants one from Helena's peace.
Fiercer than frostbite, my fury is fearless, my accent is edged as is the ice. This warrior is willing to wield now the war drum, the battle axe blazes and bellows for blood.
Okay, so I need to get... Yeah, I need to grab one from Helena's piece. I'll be back, mister. Where are my stats at now? How much stamina? Need some more resting. Nope, can't rest. What's going on? Of course there was a goblin. Can we rest some more? I could really use some more rest. There we go. Uh-oh, it's night. Could get monsties. Bad monsties. Oh, a brigand. No, I did not mean to grab anything. Why would you pick up rocks? Stop. Stop picking up rocks. Yay, our first brigand. It's 3 enemy types we've taken down. 13 silver coins. Nice. He's absolutely terrified to be in the forest at night as a kid. Especially here, you could get like the manta rays and the cheetors and other things. They'll like kick your butt. Let's give little rest. Nope, too impatient to rest apparently. Making this dark is legit spooky. Yes. And dangerous. Stronger enemies when you're in the nighttime. So that's to Erasmus Place. I'm not gonna go there yet. Oh, we got a brigand. Come to me, brigand. Come to me. There we go. How many of these do I have? 6. Let's throw some daggers at him. Aha. Look at that. We hit a whole bunch of life out of them before we even got here. Magic Thief is best thief. We can get tons of hits. 12 coins. Not bad. Need to get to Arana's piece. I think it's up here. Oh, no! Uh-oh. Actually, let's do something crazy. I'm insane. Manta. I've lost my mind. Is the Manta not going to chase me? I don't think the Manta's chasing me. Did not. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No. Nope. We're so dead. We're so dead. Nope. Can't beat that. Oh. He's not chasing me. Apparently, even being near Arana's piece is enough to make them stay away. Hey, I opened that already. Why is that closed? Let's open it again. So let's cast... Dang it, I don't have enough magic. Let's grab a fruit. Then let's rest all night. Safety! You sleep comfortably among the fragrant flowers. I need more flowers, so I should pick them up too. You awake as the sun begins to rise. Need more of them. Then we want a cat. Nope, can't get him there. Thought we could get one. Can we not get one, maybe? Maybe he just did want normal apples. I guess he just did want apples, huh? Let's see if we can take on Ogre over here. What is our stat? Oop. Stats. Of course, we had to have a goblin show up just before I get there. Let's give ourselves 30 minutes of rest. Place Manta. I'd prefer to beat this thing than sneak past him. Can we take him now? Nope. Almost got it. Yes! We're strong enough. Took him down with our little dagger. Thanks for the GG. Chest is locked, huh? No, it's not. I'm gonna unlock it. When the ogre's chest clicks open, the dead ogre's chest contains 1 gold, 43 silver, which you take and put away. We tried once way back at the beginning and he kicked my butt. He killed me in like 3 hits, but I had like no stats at that point. But yep, first time when we actually had the chance of beating him. Ogre defeat. Now we have another fight. There's going to be a spellcaster in here. So, how much life do we have now? I am going to use a healing potion. There we go. I'm going to replace Manta with Cave Entry. And there's our son of the Baron. As your eyes adjust from sunlight to darkness, you examine the interior of this eerie cavern. You sense something moving off to your right. Inside the cavern is a creature who looks like a large bear. There's something attached to his leg. Stalagmites grow slowly, or are they stalactites? Yep, I can't remember either, game. I can never remember that. I don't think I can sneak past him. Section of the cave has an eerie quality. You see a kobold resting on a ledge across from you. Put another save here, actually. Actually, I'll get myself killed against him first. Kobold. Clobbled. Clobbled. Can we actually sneak? Okay, we can. We're good at sneaking. Wake him up! Run! Can't run. Come on. Kill me. You go! You now stay here! Oh my god, he's zapping us! He's zapping us. We're completely missed. We're completely missing. You got me! Struck by lightning. We're overcome by the power of the kobold's wizard magic. You either need to practice your skills or to plan a better attack strategy. Go. There we go. And we got a key. Won't let me near it. Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure you will. Kobold's key disappears as you turn it in the lock. You have the honor of meeting the Bernard von Spielberg. We are pleased that you broke our enchantment.
Perhaps our father, the Baron, will reward you should you ever visit our castle.
Arrogance of the Baron astonishes you. Perchance the kobold magic user had a reason for changing him into a bear. Not even that thankful. Pacha, my goodness. After all we did for him. Zombie, welcome in. How's everything been? Have we been watching good chiller movies? Let's see, let's call this Saved Baronet. I mean, I guess Yorick's very friendly. He's very helpful and nice. He's a funny dude, but he treats you with respect that you deserve. But yeah, most of the rest of them are always like, "Oh my goodness, why?" And then in 2 and 3 and 5 we have the lion people. They're pretty respectful. Lion-O. Come here, I saw you, goblin. I saw you. Not gonna chase me over here? Nope. He doesn't want anything to do with me. He knows I would obliterate him. Thief and wizard mix. Yeah, my main class is thief. But I gave myself all of the abilities, so I have a little bit of parry, and I have magic. So, thief with magic powers. Just gives me more options and lets me do parts of quests that I otherwise could not do. So I figured, yeah, let's do that. How good is our strength? Okay, well, strength and weapon use is getting pretty good. Let's see, what do I want to do next? I guess go back to the castle. I forget if we can get an update yet.
Come in, come in. You have been expected. Baron von Spielberg awaits you in the castle.
Am I playing the remake? Now, that's what I should do. I should get that fan remake for 2. Because, like, the OG one is just a grind. I probably won't play them, like, exactly one after the other. So I'll go through Quest for Glory 1, do some stuff, then, you know, couple weeks go by, then do 2, do that, couple weeks go by, do 3, so on and so forth, something like that, give myself time between them. Yeah, it basically made it, from what I've seen, and from a couple people who played both versions, said that that one makes it more in line with the rest of them.
Words cannot express the gratitude I have toward you. Not only have you freed the Baronet from enchantment and allowed my son to return to me, but you have renewed my hope that the curse may be lifted. My son Baronet Bernard von Spielberg also desires to acknowledge his indebtedness. Bernard!
That is, I am appreciative of your efforts on my behalf.
I sincerely hope you will continue your valiant adventures in our land. If anyone can rid the land of brigands, it will be you. Someday in the near future, I can envision holding a ceremony in your honor and bestowing upon you the title Hero of Spielberg. Bernard!
It would be nice if someone could finally defeat the brigands and claim the title.
As you leave the castle tomorrow, you will receive the reward money I long ago posted for the safe return of my son, as a token of my thanks. You will of course be exposed to dine with us, your guests in the castle tonight. Do you have any questions?
I rode off one morning with my men in search of monsters to fight. I got separated from my men when I came across the entrance to the cave. As I entered, the kobold ordered me to get out. I informed it that I was Baronet Bernard von Spielberg and heir to the lands and all within. I ordered it to bow before me, then it cast a spell upon me, and I remember very little after that. I would prefer not to talk about that. I will soon lead the troops against the brigands and wipe them from this land. I am Baronet Bernard von Spielberg, heir to the lands and all within.
This castle has been in the family for 2 centuries now, as a gift from King Siegfried III. Some years back, I tried to force the ogress, Baba Yaga, to leave our valley, and she put a curse upon me that I should lose everything I held dear. When I lost my daughter and my son, I lost all interest in living. My land suffered because I suffered. Now, though, with the return of my son, I trust the prophecy is about to come true, thanks to you. I have attempted everything in my power to get her to go away. Fear it will take some kind of magic to be able to counteract her magic. My beautiful little daughter was stolen away 10 years ago by Baba Yaga's magic. She has never been found, despite all the searching that has been done for her.
Second game was my first PC game on 5 1/4 floppy, 5 1/4 inch floppy disks. I have the that collection. It had like both the hard and the floppy disks of both types. That had like both of the VGA and EGA on them. It was really cool.
Thought she was lost forever, but you have renewed my hope that I will again have her beside me. York was my court jester, a man of infinite jest. He went off to find my daughter, but alas, poor York never returned. But alas, poor York, I knew him well. I know very little about magic, much to my sorrow. Perhaps you should talk to Wizard Zara in our town, or Erasmus on Zauberberg. The prophecy states, "Comes a hero from the east, free the man from in the beast, bring the child from out the band, drive the curser from the land." You entered here from the east, and you released my son from the form of a bear. I am certain you can fulfill the rest of it, and remove this dreadful curse. I am Stefan von Spielberg, 12th Baron of Spielberg Castle. If I had more guards, I would wipe the brigands out myself, now that I have my son at my side. It will take some time before this castle and the land have recovered from my sorrow, so I still think it would take a hero to destroy the brigands. I know they have some kind of fortress at the far south of the valley. I've heard rumors they have set up an ambush for all that approach. It is also rumored that there is another way into their fortress, but I have no further knowledge about it. I have offered substantial rewards for the return of my son and my daughter, as well as for the leader and warlock of the brigands. There have always been brigands around, but until the leader and the warlock showed up a few years ago, they were not much of a problem. The leader seems to be a brilliant strategist who manages each raid with a little loss. Once the leader is gone, I am sure the brigands can be easily defeated. As if this valley hasn't been plagued with enough evil magic users. From what I have heard, his magic isn't powerful, but is used effectively. Servant is waiting you outside to show you to your quarters. We'll see you at supper later.
Like they space the games out, super great games, and should be exactly, yeah. Give myself the ability to digest them rather than just rush them all off and then lose the magic of Quest for Glory on the stream. After a wonderful meal with the Baron and his son, a peaceful night's sleep in a feathered-in bed, and a filling breakfast in bed, you are ready to go adventuring once more. He talked to me that I told him he has a bald spot. Yay, now I've scored 200. I'm just gonna replace that one. See if we can get this guy to show up again, get a little more combat experience. Maybe even beat him. Probably wouldn't beat him though. I don't know what time it is. Is it? Oh, it's dawning, that's why. Any chance of a King's Quest attempts? They're really good fun remakes of 1 through 4. I mean, I'm sure we'll get around to King's Quest at some point. I tend to mix things up, so I don't always like do like, you know, point and click and then action and shmup, all that sort of stuff. But I'm sure that Gabriel Knight, Space Quest, all those sorts of things will show up at some point. Already did that one. Okay, so what else? Now we've done that. We still have to go to the waterfall. I need to get more apples. Jaycox, welcome in. How's your day going? Do you know the Quest for Glory series? Let's see if he says anything different. Can't do that. You feel like I enjoy this? These ones are great because you actually have that combat element to it. So rather than just a normal point and click, and you have the stats element, there's so many ways of handling it. And then based on what you make for your character, you have different options too. Lots of replayability. You can do like each type of run, like do a fighter, do a magic user run, do a thief run, paladin run. And still, technically, you could have done some things slightly different, so you could even do each type of run slightly different. I want to get... How much money do I have? 87 gold pieces. Oh, crap. I forget if I can use armor, but I should probably buy that. You know what? I should see if we can actually make use of it. I did get parries, so that might be why I have access to it. There we go. So I can use it. That makes it so I can actually even run through the brigand area. So I have the fighter's ability to run through that if I want to. I'm going to use the sneak passage, but I can, technically. How much money do I have now? 56. Holy crap, I still have a ton. Okay, let's just get a bunch of... I don't know how much you wanted. But let's see if I just give him a whole bunch of apples. How many apples is this? 40. 40 should be enough. I gave him 10. You'd think that would be enough? I'm pretty sure. Yes, they did. 100%. I was more Sierra than LucasArts when I grew up. Not that I didn't like the LucasArts. I just didn't play a bunch of those LucasArts point and clicks. I played more. And let's do Erasmus. We still need to do his area as well. We need to go up there again. Sagan, welcome in. Welcome, Raven. Okay, do I have enough apples?
Fruit you have found to fill all my food stores, thus fill the bargain my gem you have brought.
Okay, you just want apples.
Brogy is bartered and all has been answered. The mead it may mellow and now I head home.
Could we get someone to... I would shout out myself, but then I'd have to close this and open it again because it shrinks whenever I do that, because that's how DOSBox works. Broggy strides off through the cave on his way home to his northern home. Is that it? Well, we got 8 score for doing that. We didn't get much out of it, but we got 8 score. Exactly, we're doing a relaxing point and click night. Okay, I'll give you a shout out. I'll have to reload this, but that's fine. I'm gonna put here Frost Giant Happy. That's what we'll call that. You have to hit this. Yeah, hit quit. Then I can give you a shouting, and then we'll load up the game again. But what were you up to, Sagan? What were you playing? Quest for Glory. Popping it open. Nope. Have to hit it again because it's a little buggy. DOSBox. Come on. Come on, DOSBox. Dang, DOSBox, just work. Just work for me, okay? Gonna hit that. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. Finally. Takes anywhere from 1 to like 5 tries to get it to properly load up. You're at the Fire Temple boss in Ocarina of Time. So you beat the Forest Temple and then you got all the way to Fire Temple. Send you something in your Discord that might help the next time you stream this or any other DOSBox game. Okay, will definitely help that. Hopefully it like helps with the loading of it, because yeah, it seems a little strange that every time like I do something, it like wants to make me try a billion times to get it running. Knocked out the actual temple portion, just too tired to grind out the boss. Makes sense. Some of those dungeons in Ocarina of Time just go on and on and on, and it's like, oh man, I'm just so exhausted to fight a boss right now. Sign appears, it reads. Beyond the near Mount Magie. Another sign appears, it reads. Proceed at your own risk. Now we get to watch as he goes all the way up to Zauberberg. It's purple salad dressing, it is. You feel as though you've just scaled the Matterhorn in full armor. What a climb! You can see all of Spearberg Valley from here. After you finally catch your breath, you see that you have reached the rather eccentric-looking house that you saw from below. There's an ugly gargoyle above the entrance.
Stand fast. He who would the wizard see first must answer questions 3.
Huh, I wonder where they got that from. Monty Python?
What is your name?
I am Oz, the Great and Terrible. Call me Ishmael. I am Inigo Montalban.
What is your quest?
To dream the impossible dream, to fight the unbeatable foe. I want to be a pirate. I want to boldly go where no one has gone before. I want to be a wizard.
What is your favorite color?
Dodger blue, red or black. Yellow! Purple and chocolate. I don't know. We'll just go with blue.
My heart bleeds for you. Scat brat.
No, the last one was wrong. How dare you? You sent me all the way back. How dare you laugh at me? Apparently we should have done yellow. Sent me all the way back. Look at that. Like, that gargoyle, he could kill someone. Look at how you have to climb up all that mountain just to get up there. At least send them back 30 paces or something. Exactly, after all of that walking. My goodness. Begin to think being eaten by a monster would be more fun than climbing this mountain.
Oh, you again. Here come your questions. What's your name? Gunga Din. What's your quest? What is the first name of the guy who rules this valley?
Baron, Stephen, Erasmus. I don't know. I don't know that.
Well, Erasmus always appreciates good spelling.
Oh, you... I'm gonna throw you off the mountain, gargoyle.
The wizard will see you now.
You're gonna get thrown off.
Go directly up the tower. Do not dally.
Now I can get myself killed. In a couple ways, I think. We are at Zauberberg. There we go. How dare you not talk to me after all of that walking? This room is full of odds and ends and stuff. The wizard must be a real character. We have ourselves. The poor stuffed peacock seems bedraggled, worn, and overused. Zen lamp, you feel enlightened in his presence. Your eyes are drawn to the eyes of the figure in the portrait. Its intense stare is unnerving. Should not be someone to trifle with. He looks subtle and quick to anger. He likes to keep his suits well ironed. To the portal of the west stands a small sitting room. Casket with a stick shift. This is a sarcophagus, probably on loan from the Egyptian section of the Leyendecker Museum. You can tell because there's a ribbon around it. It's tied in a laurel bow. You admire the plumage on the peacock. Probably a bottle of gin. I see what you did there. This is a strange figure on the bookshelf. It looks like an overgrown rat wearing a wizard's hat. See, we need rat here. Where is rat 707? We can't have Zauberberg properly without rat 707. We have a magical rat in Erasmus Pal. It was marginally large and feel for dragon at one time. Portal to the east. Okay, we can die by fire over there, so let's go do it. Put that there. 1 second, be right back. And back. Okay. Time for us to see death. Oh, so what was this? Did we check this? Dunkin' Dragon. You haven't seen one of those in years.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. That'll learn you.
Oh, just bring this out.
Naughty, naughty, you were told to go straight up the stairs.
Okay. Can't get killed by him. I thought you could get killed by him. Well, let's... I think he still sends us on the magic if I go over here. Let's try it, though. Yep. Okay. Just want to hit that because it looks cool. What? I wasn't trying to take it. I'm trying to poke him, Erasmus, in his painty face. He's right there. I know he is. See, he's about to travel away. See, look at that. Use magic. And there's our special magic rat. Erasmus the Second, exactly. With those rosy cheeks.
Come on in and sit down. Fenris, our guest, has arrived. Cheese, please. Ah. Since you're a practitioner of the magical arts, you might be interested in a little game I have. Do you know the spell open? Do you know the spell fetch? Great, now can you cast Flame Dart? Good, good. Now all you have to know is the spell Trigger. I don't suppose you know that spell, do you? I believe I gave a learning scroll to the hermit. You'll have to talk to him about it. What's there to say? For a rat, I'm really a great guy. Although for such a great guy, you're really a rat. Rasmus is my familiar. Isn't that the other way around? Familiar is my Rasmus. Well, I've always found Rasmus to be overly familiar. No, I mean, aren't you my familiar? All these years and you still don't know. Did you hear the joke about the witch's broom? That's odd. It's sweeping the valley. I'm gonna throw you out the window, Erasmus. Let's just brush that one aside, shall we? You too, Fenris, you're both going out the window. I'm gonna cast the open spell on the window, and then I'm gonna throw you both out. Yes, see, rat's here. Perfect time. It's a massive rat. See, this is the part we needed you to be around. It is a magical rat that can talk. Hope your day's been good. Do you know the difference? Ah, crap, I didn't see the punchline. A Cheetor has claws at the end of its paws, and a comma's a pause at the end of a clause. Brought you out of your lurk, and it is the best time to be out of the lurk. To whom were you trying to speak? Okay, he's only going to say those right now. I'm going to let him do some more jokes, some more of his puns. Come on, say it. Give me more of your bad puns, Erasmus. I know you're there. Do you know which has more legs? One cow or no cow? Yeah, he summoned cheese and ate it. You're right. No cow has more than 4 legs. These are too easy. I'm not going to throw him out the window. I'm going to set Erasmus on fire with Flame Dart.
and then I'm gonna throw him down the stairs so that he tumbles and tumbles. Do you know what time it is when Otto walks through the door? Time to get a new door. We need to put Proto's face on Erasmus. And, okay, Proto needs to play it. No, now I've decided Proto has to play this. And, he has to go through all of these jokes. Do you know what's big, purple, and eats ungefährlich ding? I don't even know what he just said. Big purple ungefährlich dingers. They are horrible jokes. Dang it. Fenris, see, why did he talk without waiting? I didn't get to see what he said in response. Yeah, you can play this and you can put your face on Fenris's face. Is it true that a monster can't hurt you if you're carrying a torch? Actually, it depends on how fast you can carry it. The things I'm going to do to Erasmus are incalculable at this moment. But this is just Proto. Yeah, Erasmus is just Proto at the top of a tower in purple with long gray hair. Do you know the difference between a wounded Triceratops and a magic user casting the fly spell? One is a raging Saurus and the other is a soaring Magus. He's Jim Chuckles. I figured one was a dying lizard and the other was a flying wizard. Erasmus is about to be a flying wizard because I'm gonna let him soar out the window into space over to the mountains. I'm gonna kick him over the mountains and then he's gonna learn a new experience. Sorry, Fenris, but he who tells the jokes gets to make up the punchlines. My goodness. Pass me whatever you're having. He has to be done with these jokes, right? Soon. He has to be back to the beginning. Do you know what you get when a Tyrannosaurus running 25 miles per hour eastward meets another Tyrannosaurus running 15 miles per hour westward? No, I don't. I don't know what I get. I should say yes, I know what I get, but I don't. Tyrannosaurus... Oh, no. No. I'm gonna go into the Quest for Glory files and I'm going to delete Erasmus from existence. That's what's gonna happen. Did you hear the joke about the witch's broom? Okay, now we're back to the beginning. Oh, that's a pity. No, it's not. Now you're back to the beginning of jokes, Erasmus. We got through. But you have more jokes, I bet, when I talk to you. I'm a wizard of some renown. What jokes do you have for me? I know you're waiting. I know you're gonna tell me. What am I? Some sort of object? Am I invisible or something that you talk about me behind my back in front of my face? No respect. It's hard to take anyone very seriously who wears such a ridiculous hat. If magic be a lute on life, play on. The quote was music, not magic, and it was food, not loot. How about magic makes the world go round? Money makes the world go round. Oh. Very well, then, to put it in my own words, magic is the essence and the soul of life, and the wizard is her poet. Actually, it was Merlin who said that first, but he used the term magician, not wizard. Fenris, there are times when you would look better as a newt. Why is that? Because newts can't talk. Neither can most rats. Zara has a real flair for the theatric. Her entrance at the magic shop is a bit showy but effective. It's a pity she has no sense of humor. She just doesn't like puns. Crazy, bad puns. Just because she doesn't laugh at your jokes doesn't mean that she lacks a sense of humor. Imagine never playing this game and then playing 2 as a wizard and having to do all the wit school part, not knowing who Erasmus is with the text box. Oh my goodness, yeah, that would be tough. Just means that she has good taste. Baba Yaga is good at curses and shape-changing spells. She has a nasty temper and doesn't believe in safe hex, so it's best to stay on her good side. Oh my good, now we're getting close to breaking TOS, Erasmus. You're getting bonked. We're gonna bonk you. Getting bonked. You have to watch her. She cheats at cards. So do you! She cheated. She started it first. Besides, I wanted her to get a taste of her own medicine. Shame, she still beats you. The curse Baba Yaga placed on Baron von Spielberg was a fine example of creative cursing. Oh my goodness, he did it again. He fit one in. Upon von Spielberg and all his clan, this is the curse I now demand. What I will shall come full measure, so shall you lose all that ye treasure. Of course, the problem is that for every curse there is an equal and opposite counter-curse. Do you know the difference between a Cheetor and a comma? Spoil sport! I'm gonna spoil them all, Erasmus, you told me. A counter-curse is a cure for a curse. Usually works against the one who cast the curse in the first place. The counter-curse for the curse of the Baron goes, come a hero from the east, free the man from in the beast. Bring the child from out the band, drive the cursor from the land. So to break the curse, a hero must get rid of Baba Yaga in addition to all the other things. It does not reflect well on Baba Yaga. Nothing reflects well upon that ogress. She has a face that would break anything but a magic mirror. There are many types of magic mirrors. One of the most common types is the one that has a strange face popping up every so often. Reminds me of the one in the master bedroom. That's not magical. No, but it does have a strange face peering from it whenever you're in the room. At any rate, I used to have a nice magic hand mirror I misplaced around here somewhere. It could be used to reflect a spell back upon the caster. So if you happen upon a small golden magic mirror with a dragon handle on it, you'll know it's mine. It was the flagon with the dragon. The mirror had a leer. Oh, that's right. Well, if you find a magic mirror with a face on it, you'll know it reflects spells. Never met her. I only built this vacation home here a century ago. Orena has a nice little magical meadow in her name northwest of here. Pretty respectable spellcaster, I can imagine. Yes, Fenris I love, and Erasmus needs to get thrown out the window. The protection spell she cast over the town is fairly good, but I believe she missed a few places. You're just jealous because the only thing anyone named after you was a soft drink. I thought that Erasmus Razzle Dazzle Root Beer was a wonderful name for a product. It's a shame the company went broke afterwards. Orena's spell prevents the use of excessive violence or hostile magic within Spielberg's walls, with the exception of a couple places. Looks to me as if she missed the back part of the alley, and the spell only applies to areas in town above the ground. Pretty shoddy if you ask me. Nobody asked ya. Basically, anyone who uses magic is a magic user. Anyone who casts spells is a spell caster. However, to be a wizard, you need to have undergone initiation into the Wizards Institute of Technonossery in the land of Shapir. Magicians and sorcerers are wizards who specialize. I myself strive to master all aspects of magic, unlike those narrow-minded specialists. You wouldn't want to lose your amateur standing after all. I prefer to think of myself as a dilettante. Does that mean you tease pickles? You need to complete your quest here before you can become initiated as a wizard. It's important for a magic user to know as many spells as possible. You never know just what might come in handy. They are supposed to have a warlock working with them. From what I've seen, he's more of a nincompoop than a necromancer. He laughs too much when he casts his spells. That's because his jokes are funnier than yours.
The only thing I've seen the Brigand Warlock cast is sneezing powder. Isn't that the vampire who fell in love with throats? No, that's a necromancer. Oh my goodness. There are not a number of deaths that is good enough. You need to die for as many deaths as are in this game, Erasmus. A necromancer is a magic user who has rather unsavory relationship with corpses. Does that mean a necromancer has ghoul friends? Means a necromancer is someone who deals with the undead. Canasta with cadavers and spades with shades, eh? Just a little something to challenge the mind and magic with that. I like to play every now and again. Fenris isn't much of a challenge anymore. That's because I always win. I still think you're cheating somehow. Anyway, the game involves casting 4 spells. Flame, Dart, Open, Fetch, and Trigger. And to make it worth your while, if you beat me, I'll teach you a new spell called Dazzle. Do you know which has more legs? 1 cow or no cow? Well, I'll just have to think of a better one. That spell lets you open things with a mere gesture. If you're really good at it, you can open locks, useful when you lose your keys. Your keys are in the study under the skull. Why would they be there? They're skeleton keys, aren't they? Fenris, don't you start. Fetch is a useful spell for catching and retrieving small objects. Good for putting things in their place. Most mass spell in the game. Like uppity familiars? I'd put you in your place, but I'm above such things. Besides, my place is above your reach. Give him some sass, Fenris. Trigger is used to set off an existing spell. If a chest has a magical trap on it, you can set the trap off by casting a trigger spell. Just make sure you're out of range of the trap. I can set up other spells and let someone else trigger them. I fixed Henry the Hermit's cave for him so that he can do a lot of magic with only 1 spell. Henry is a hermit who lives by the Flying Falls to the south. Great sense of humor. That means he actually laughs at Erasmus' jokes. I think he borrowed something the last time I saw him, but I can't remember exactly what it was. Oh well, Henry is a good one to talk to. But he hardly ever happens to have much to say. Magic trap's a good way to keep thieves out of chests and other places. Put a fire trap on a chest, and when someone goes to open it, he goes up in smoke. Just as long as you don't forget about it and try to open the chest yourself. I only got a little singed the last time. Now that's a spell with charm. His true name is Erasmus Razzle Dazzle, by the way. You can cast the spell, and anyone looking directly at its coruscating light is blinded for a while and can't do anything. Not in my house, you don't. There we go. Now to go meet the hermit. Then we can do his mage thing. Okay. In search of a hermit. That's right, an hermit, not a hermit. It's like a hermit with a helping hand. This is where he is. The roar of the waterfalls fills your ears and the cold spray dampens your face as you approach. First, actually, let's go down one. I think you can see Nessie.
Nope, there's a goblin. There we go. It's your own reflection in the crystal clear waters. This is not the water you want. Fill a flask with clear lake water. Decided you voice him. He's gonna be a little tough. Precious Girl, welcome in. Do we get a shouty for Precious Girl? Otherwise I have to close and open this again. How did Diablo go? How was Diablo? Where did you guys get? And was it action-packed? Welcome in, Zaylin. I'm gonna have to give a shouty again, aren't I? Need to get Mixer's attention. Mixer, if you're here, give Precious Girl a shouty, otherwise I have to shut it down and open up again. I have. I've found much glory. Diablo's super fun. We beat the first difficulty, now on to Nightmare difficulty. GG's, nice. Were you, did you guys get through, the special boss in the Hellfire expansion? I forget his name. I just remember he's, like, really tough. Really cool, too. Godly in that game, the Barbarian is broken. The classes and stuff, and like, if you really build them up, are, like, super powerful. I'm gonna put in search of a hermit here, 1 second. I'm gonna close this out so I can give you a shouty. Have to close out and close, and it's a little weird that I have to do this, but DOSBox freaks out if I don't. We killed the boss, press and have to open the books in the correct order to make the boss weak. And he died in like 2 hits? Holy crap. I accidentally hit the correct sequence and made him super weak, so he just murdered him. Oh my goodness. I remember him being like super tough, but yeah, if you get like, if you do get just the right hits in, all of like the bosses can fold. Dang. Okay, now hopefully this loads up in 1 try. Yay, 1 try, we did it. Perfect. I'd minimize and maximize, but DOSBox doesn't allow it. That's why I had to do that. It's a little weird. I don't get why DOSBox does that. But, I mean, Nightmare it's so much more fun once you get to the higher difficulties, because then everything like starts being much more challenging. The first difficulty is fun, but I definitely prefer the later difficulties in the Diablo games. The water seems to be trying to fly as it leaps from above the ground. What is this? Maybe we have to use this on that. Have some? Apparently I have some. I can just stay in the middle of an entire group of enemies and they beat on me and I'm just taking it. Yeah, the layer difficulty is so good. How was Turtle's character doing? For a good place to climb. Let's get ourselves crushed to death. Almost too easy. Yes, it is almost too easy. So we're going to... Crap, which way? Did he open... I'm just going to stand right in the middle.
Just a minute. Just a minute. Please move away from the door.
Okay, I need to be on the right side.
Nobody, I guess.
I think hit that. No! Nope. No, I didn't make it. I want to crush. Get me crushed. Toto's character is really good, nearly as strong as me, despite being 3 levels weaker, but is very glass cannon. They actually made my character a tank and a cannon. The super-powered, unstoppable Precious Girl added again. Saving lives, taking names. Okay, now this time, I want to get crushed. Crush me! You feel very, very flat. Oh, you can't kill me that way? I thought it could kill me. I thought I'd get a death scene that way. Apparently you can't. I thought it did. Okay, now we'll actually do it.
Oh, hello. Go on in. Hello. How are you? Have we met before? I'm Henry, the hermit. That me. Me further was a hermit, and me murder was an hermit. So I's come by me job rightly. Don't have too many visitors. Hermits don't, you know, part of the job description. I likes to see a new face, though. Good to hear another speaking besides myself. So what can I do for you? Every hermit ought to have a few urns around, I says I.
Staff. He needs a large staff to help him record his memoirs of personality. Relic from India, a snake charmer's basket. See a cop. Fires down, set of dimly glowing coals. Ancient Egyptian pot from the tomb of Anon-Ha. It has all the amenities, including running water. Guy's the perfect smile. It does. Single candle that sits upon the table. See the shaggiest little man, I think it's a man anyway, I've ever seen.
I'm Henry. Henry the Eighth, as I is. Me further was an Henry, and his further was an Henry, and his further was an Henry, and his further was an Henry. And his further was an Henry, and his further was an Henry, and his further was an Henry, and everyone was an hermit. An hermit is one what lives alone, far away from them what talks too much or asks too many questions. Hermits are shy, quiet types, what don't say much. My brother Harry hardly says a word in a year. My sister Hortense hasn't spoken since she were 6. I never talks at all. Yes, we hermits know how to keep a mouth shut. Well, it's so dark and damp and the water roars so's there's not a moment's quiet. Ceiling drips and the walls are slimy and it's always cold. But oh well, says I, it's home. The family lives pretty far apart from each other. We're all hermits, you know. This here's what's called the Flying Falls. I've done some flying falls round here myself. That porch gets slippery sometimes. I know some magic. Erasmus the wizard taught me some spells. He's what put the spell up on me ladder so the brigands don't get up. Them what climbs rocks gets a door open in their nose. He's my friend, Ian Fenris. Powerful wizard he is. I hear is so be something to see up north. I don't make it out much, and he's pretty busy, so's I can't see him too often. But when we do all get together, you can be sure we'll have fun. It loves to play his games to do. Erasmus' favorite game is the Mage's Maze. Have the magic user play it, though. Erasmus is awful good at it. Spells what I knows is pretty simple maybe, but I like 'em. I can hardly make my ladder show up and me door close and even get rid of pests using the trigger spell, you see. It's the spell what sets off other spells. Like when you wants to see the ladder, you cast the trigger and there you have it, large as life. Of course, you got to have a spell on the invisible ladder to make it visible first. But it has its uses. I think's I've a scroll with a spell if you be knowing some magic, that is. If you be wanting to learn the spell, I'll be pleased to share it with you. It's just getting molten in me hiding place. Do you want it? Let's see, how does Rasmus do it? Oh yeah! Summons it with the trigger. Here goes. There he has it. Scroll vanishes even as you read the magical runes part. You now have the knowledge to cast a trigger spell. Nasty sorts they is. I see him sneaking around the woods all times. Other than the warlock, I's nothing to do with him. He's not so bad. Got a good sense of humor, he does, he has. I get to giggle just thinking of him. He's come by times to chat. Borrowed the mirror, what I borrowed from Erasmus did. Magic mirror reflection it was. If you use it when a nasty spell was cast at you, it was what sent it back at the one what cast it. Do unto others, I says. Can't do rest here. There we go. If you be ever needing a place to stay the night and you're in the area, I could be willing to put you up for the night for some rations and a couple games of cribbage. Oh, need to do them cribbage games. Yep, need to come back here at dusk and do them cribbage games. That was as easy as climbing up a ladder. There we go. Ladder appeared. Okay. Before that happens, let's keep searching areas we haven't done yet. Okay, we need to get... There's a specific time we have to come here. That I know. So we could probably do that too. Also need to go back to the Dryad. And we need to do... By golly, it's an Antwerp! Antwerps are on the endangered species list. They rarely seen. Which means we should get ourselves killed.
bravely attack the beast with your bare hands.
I'm gonna make you kill me. Come on, Antwerp. Jump. There we go. Jump higher. Higher, Antwerp. Holy mackerel! Time to land on me. Get me killed. You do it. Oh my goodness! And we died. Trounced by a bounce. You're obviously in no shape to continue the game. Flattened by an Antwerp. The most dangerous enemy there is. And this should just go around to the brigand's hideout, if I remember correctly. Doot, doot, doot. So I'm just gonna back up here. Backlog, welcome in. How's your day been going? Yep. There it is. Have you ever played or seen Quest for Glory? Can't cast it. Get some dodging in here. We need some dodging. You buff that skill up. You guys been alright just watching some Twitch and playing Dragon's Dogma 2. How's Dragon Dogma 2 going? Okay, we probably should kill him now. Goodness. He just would not let me stab him. Go get some rest. How much damage do we have? That got very close. I'm gonna replace this one. Brigands and Antwerps. I've seen people play this, but I have not. It's very good. The series is fantastic. Some of the best gaming there is. Point and click with fighting and classes and multiple ways, paths to do. This time I'm just gonna kill him. Nope, dead. Need more rest if I can get it. Oh, good. Now we can go to the ferry area. Do do do. Do do do. Our stats. Agility 60. Dodge is up. Parry up. Okay, we buffed those up quite a bit. Stealth is up. Pick lock, all that. Magic's up decent. We need to get it up a little higher though. Need to get dodge and magic up a bit higher. And then need to get weapon up a little higher and fight that guy in the castle too. Okay, so we want to go over this way. I don't think she can... I need to talk to her again, I believe, but I don't think she'll talk to me just yet. There we go. Berries.
Oh, looky, a human! What's it doing here? Yuck! Let's have some fun with it! Humans, why is it always humans? Go away, you can't play. Who wants to play with us? Human, do you know how to dance? How do you dance? Dance! Dance! Will you dance for us? Can you dance? Then dance for us! Humans can't dance! See you dance! Bet you can't dance! Dance for us! All he wants to do is dance! Let's see you! Dance! Dance!
Getting tired. Need more stamina is what I needed. Probably die if I don't stop dancing.
Does know how to dance. Wowee! This is neat! Gee, I didn't think you could do this. Well, I just love it. Love an Antwerp? Do not! Do too!
Yeah, we did it.
Wow!
It's our victory dab. Put fairies 2 here, because I'm probably pretty low. Overwork, underpaid, no control over my life.
What a guy! Came into our circle! Who invited you here? How rude! You can't come in here. Now you're really gonna get it. What an insult! You'll just have to dance. Have to dance, dance, dance! He's no fun. He fell right over.
Land of 1,000 dances. For such whimpering creatures, those fairies sure can play rough. You never danced so hard in your entire life, which is now over. See, that's why I did that. Forget if you have to just walk away. I'm gonna give myself a second here. Let's try walking in when I have more stamina. I think it'll just kill me though. Pretty sure it just kills you. No.
Get straight for me!
Stats do I have? Stamina is... Oh, my stamina's pretty good. Have what I need. Oh, I think they gave me the glowing gem. If they'll talk to me again.
Oh, it's you again! Can you dance better now? Love to watch you dance. Better play nice! Did you meet the dryad? Love to see you dance. Dance for us! Dance! Dance, dance, dance!
Nope, I'm trying to go down, see if I want to go a different direction. Do, 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 do. Okay. I think they just gave me the gem is what it is. Okay, yep. So let's go back to the hermit's place. Also, while we're here is... Where's that? When's the place where they give... Uh-oh. I don't know when the meeting takes place there. I'm trying to remember. Go hermit. There we go. Let's place some cribbage. Come on in. Good to see you again. Gets kind of tiresome sitting there and thinking about myself all the time. Yeah. I'm fairly sure you can. You definitely can in the third one do some games. I'm pretty sure you can do it for him. Yep, cribbage. Yep, I was right. Then you can sleep. I likes to play the game. I can show you how to play if you likes. Yes, I want to play. Okay, you wanted... Was it rations? Maybe if I give him money. What did you just say you wanted? See, I have that. Vegetables, flowers, water, mushrooms. Want cribbage. Where's your cribbage? How do I get that again? No, you can. Thought he wanted rations. We need to ask him something else. We need to stand up. Stand up and give him rations. No! Oh, wow. Wonderful. Fortunately, since the fungus on the wall shines at night, so the room doesn't get dark, and the fact the hermit talks most night, you only get 5 hours rest. Wake as the sun begins to rise. Maybe we need something else. Pretty sure we can do it. Oh, did I get rested? Not much on health. Oh, I gave him rations, though. That's the important thing. Got an update. 7. Plenty of rations. Can they heal me? I probably used some myself. Nope. Maybe it's the dawn that we need to meet them here. Maybe it's just later. Maybe it's after Baba Yaga. They meet here sometime, and I don't remember when. Okay, let's do the Erasmus Magi Maze. That's all we can do for now. Then we have Baba Yaga. And then the Brigand. Well, oh wait, no, wait. We have... Wait, what time is it? Dawning. We can still fight What's-His-Face and win. Let's go back here. Oh, wrong way. Let's snow. What do you mean hostile? Apparently there was something here. Build up some dodging ability. Mr. Rest. Still dawning. And then the mage thing. Wait. Over here? Guess it was further to the left than I thought. Then up. Doo-doo-doo. Oh wait, that goes to Rena's piece. What the hell? I think I went too high. Why is it snowed over? No, I don't want to fight you, Goblin. You're too weak. You're not interesting me. Oh, this is a pretty quick question. Okay. Do do do. Do do do. Purple mannequin. Great beautiful sky. Purple mountains majesty above the fruity plain.
Oh, you again. Here come your questions. What's your name?
Elvis's ghost. I want to be rich and handsome.
What do you seek here?
Amelia Earhart, the Wizard of Oz, Fenris. Doctor, it would be Fenris, but time to go for Erasmus. But Fenris is better. Up we go. You know it's not a strange looking creature. We've already met Fenris. Just say it's Fenris now, game. You know it is.
Come and sit down.
Fenris, our guest has arrived. Cheese, please. Yeah. Since you are a practitioner of magical art, you might be interested in a little game I have. Do you know the open spell? Yes. Do you know the fetch spell? Yes. Do you know flame dart? Yes. Do you know trigger? Yes. Wonderful! Then you can play a game of Mage's Maze with me. You do want to play, don't you? Yes. I'll teach you the dazzle spell if you win. Click on the magic flask to drink a magic power potion while playing the game. Okay. I need to remember. I don't remember which one's which. Oh, I have to do that. There we go. Nope, I have to restore because I don't have enough magic. Okay. Let's bring this here. Go down there. Why aren't you going down, Blue? Oh, you have to use that to go down. Okay. Keep going. Shrink. He's gonna win though, because right there. My guy won't do anything. I have to reload that. Let's try that again. Yes, indeed, this part. Okay. Down. I think it's maybe because I'm doing it out of order. Let's try doing it order. Let's do it here this again. So, 1, 2, 3. Shrink him. Nope. Too much magic wasted. Go over there. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's because I have to shrink him there. Okay. There we go. Got it.
Well, you seem to have beginner's luck. It only took you 1 game to win. Usually takes at least 500 tries for anyone less than a full wizard to defeat me. As I promised, I shall now teach you the spell known as Erasmus's Razzle Dazzle.
Yeah, this is part goobs. If you have magic powers, then and you have all the spells, you can play Mage's Maze.
I do so enjoy playing Mage's Maze. Do you know what's big, purple, and eats ungefähr Lichdinge? Well, let me figure something out tougher.
Let's see if we can get another conversation from him.
Still something to challenge with the mind and magic with that I like to play every now and again. Fenris isn't much of a challenge anymore, because I always win. Still think you're cheating somehow.
Okay, we did that. Doesn't have any more to tell us, so that means we're done. We got our dazzle. And send us out. Okay. Yeah, you can't do it if you don't have magic. You just need to give your character magic power. Paladins and mages both have magic by default, but you need to spend extra points to give yourself magic if you do not. Dazzle. There we go. And I need to get more magic potions because I need to buy some stuff. Otherwise I'm gonna be pretty low. Here we go. Let's cast Dazzle. We dazzled him. How many of these do I have? 3. Oh my goodness. It's bugging out. It's running all the way up there. There we go. That happens every once in a while. Source wasn't going to give me anything anyways, so it probably doesn't matter. I don't know if we can beat him. We're going to try. Got him. Okay. Touch a slog doing monotonous things. I mean, the mage isn't that really monotonous. Whoops. Plane, I wanted to hit rest. There isn't really that much actually that's monotonous in this game, aside from, say, like transferring between screens where you know where you want to go. But even then, in this one, that just makes you fight enemies. When you're fighting the new enemies, it's cool. Okay, and then what time is it? It's midday. Maybe they're there at midday. I'm gonna check one thing real quick. And then I want to... There's also the guy up there that I can fight, but I need to rest. I'm gonna see if they're there at midday. Okay, they are.
So what's this about anyway?
Her nibs started to get suspicious about us.
What's the bee in her bonnet?
Seems the hero wandering around here has her leery.
She thinks he's going to go for the gold on her head. What's it to do with us?
She's been asking too many questions about us. And the laughing jackass is eyeing me. I had to sneak out.
Then we got to avoid the ambush and use the back for a bit till the heat is off.
Maybe we should just make our move now.
No, let's wait for the creep to go first. While she's busy with them, we take over. She'll take him out easy, then we take her out.
Where's the back door, then?
Where the bouncer hops around. You got your key still?
Yeah.
Don't lose it. I got the only other one. You'll have to search the rock for the keyhole. It's hidden good. And remember the word.
What word?
The word will let you in so that Fred goes away.
Oh yeah, sure. What is it?
Hide and go seek. Or hide and go seek. You better learn it.
Think I'm a dummy or something?
Say the word before you go in the door, you might make Fred mad. You don't want Fred to get mad.
Hey, no problem. What's the word again?
Hide and go seek.
Hide and go seek. Got it.
Gotta get back before the chief misses me. Be back in a bit.
Hide and go seek. See ya.
Dang, you got me.
Forget what I have to do to get there. Still need to. I think I need to stab him though. I need to shoot. I need to throw it at him and then go maybe left. What it was. Okay, that worked. I don't know if I can still go that way to get to it, though. Diva, welcome in. Okay, I can't go this way at all. Otherwise, he's just going to stab me a bunch. But I can still kill him and then go around, is what it is, I think. Have you played this, Diva? Okay. Good there. Now he's up here.
It's in it for me.
Played similar titles. This one's amazing. Like, the Quest for Glory games are amazing. Because you get to have combat. And you have classes. Just a 30-minute rest. He's dead. Did that wrong. What? I need to get over there. The hell? Oh. That's why. Loading like this. That's weird. Find a single key on the brigand's body and put it away. There we go. Got the key. No, another fight. Definitely need to rest now. Actually, I know what I can do. Yeah, I should still do the rest, though. Yeah, aside from ones that are based on Quest for Glory, there really isn't, because, like, most other point and clicks are strictly point and clicks. That's the thing. I don't think he's going to be there because not midday. But I'm going to try. Save. Fights. We're just going to call it. But it's very good. Plus, like, the ways you can just complete stuff. And it's so non-linear. Unlike other point and clicks. Like the entire series. Plus, they're connected to each other. You can save your progress between them. It just... better in just... so many ways. Like, not that I don't like other point clicks. I love Fate of Atlantis, for example. Okay, there he is. Stay right there. I need some rest. Let's try Still here. It's bigger. Put it on that. There we go. We're gonna do all this one. It's training. I don't know if I can beat him, but we're gonna try. Doot, doot, doot. Space Quest has similar humor, but this is really unique with the 100%. Yeah. Tiki, welcome in. Thinking of playing Fate of Atlantis. Yeah, I need to do that on stream at some point. Hungry Guria was doing Fate of Atlantis. Yeah, I can't. Easily beat this guy. Bested me. How much stats did I get? How good did my stuff go up? Brought up weapon use, brought up parry. I need to get higher though to beat him. Can't beat him yet. Can I fight him again? Can I get him to fight again? Probably not. Yep, not gonna be able to fight him again. Need better stats before I can beat him. Let's see, how much can I buy from her? Tell the hero that you have been to visit the Dryad of the Woods and that she gave you a magic acorn and told you the formula for a potion to dispel enchantments. So you helped the Dryad, that's nice. She does keep the forest around here healthy. So that's how to make a dispel potion, is it? Thanks for letting me know. Need some of Arana's flowers, magic mushrooms, troll beard's what we're missing. I think, oh yes, and Cheetor claws. Okay, so we need troll beard and Cheetor's claws. Well, I know of where Fred is, but that's a troll. It's a troll master. Cheetors are gonna have to be nighttime. I'll be happy to pay you if you bring me some. I'll also buy back any empty flasks you have so that I can recycle them. 4 empty flasks. I'm gonna keep 1. Just in case. Okay, mana, healing, stamina, and undead. Buy 2 of those. 1 more healing. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hell, 6. I need a lot of those. I said 6. I should have 6 vigors. Probably need more mana now that I'm thinking about it too. Nope, no, I said mana. Dang it. Not mana. Oh wow. I had so much money for a while. Dang. Well, there we go. 4 mana, 6 vigor, 4 healing, and 1 undead unguent. Okay. I need the rest of those components. Have you played the Karandia? I have not played Karandia. I've seen some people play it. But that does seem to be good, so let's see. I'm gonna name this, purchased help. Yeah, there's some point and clicks I've not played. Like, I only played my first Monkey Island game not too long ago on stream. I had not played that set yet. So we'll definitely have to do, like, the whole series as well. I haven't played Phantasmagoria. Centaur stops raking as you approach. I haven't done the seventh guest game. I did the first one, but I have not played the second. I've never played Harvester. Okay. It'd be a good way to handle stuff now. Oh, I could fight the goblins, I guess that might be a good idea. First, let's get them out here. Aha, hit ya. About halfway through Secret Monkey Island right now, my first replay in a while. Nice. Yeah, that was a good one. There we go, getting some money. Okay, it's nighttime. Good. Good, good, good. Now we need to find a cheetor. It's not a cheetor, but it could help me get some extra rest, so I'll let them come. There we go. Need to heal. Let's use one of those healing potions. There we go. Now we just need to find the cheetor. Shadowgate was real. Shadowgate's a good one. Oh, we haven't fought them yet. Okay, let's do. Magic help there. No treasure. BS. Still nighttime. not over that one, actually. I'm gonna place this one with in search of. Just doesn't matter. The name doesn't really matter. Cheetor. Just need a Cheetor game. That's all we're after. It makes it really fun, and each one's a little different. All the games, all 5 of them, all play a little differently. I don't really want to fight him. I'm just looking for a Cheetor. I don't know if I can get away from him though. Oh, maybe I can. No, I don't want you, Goblin. I'm looking for a Cheetor. It's gonna keep following you, aren't you, unless I reset it. No, don't go to daytime yet. Okay, I'm gonna load. Because I really want a Cheetor. There we go. Gotcha. We are tough now. We can take on like everything. Some of the Cheetor's claws have been broken off or damaged, apparently in battle. You remove the remaining claws and put them away in your pack. Okay, now I just need Troll. I should go toward the Troll Master. That's probably a good idea. Right in the face. Splashed him with magic. He didn't know what hit him. Leave me alone, brigand. Let's rest here and get our stats back. Not yet dawn. Cheetor Claws 1. Grab a fruit. So we just need to beat Troll Master, a Minotaur guy, and the bigger source, and we will fight all of the enemies in this one. Do 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 do. I'm gonna go to the secret area and fight the troll, because I think he might have something. I'm not 100% sure. I think it might be normal trolls, but I'm gonna try the troll master. Thank you. Say, tell her, hey back. As her eyes adjust to the darkness, you see by the light of the fungus that this passageway twists way through the mountain. It is cold in here, and you can smell stagnant water and a faint hint of decay. Which trails are you guys playing? Okay, I want the troll guy. I might not want to say hide and go seek, because I actually do want to fight him. So what if I go back in? Is he there now if I walk back in? Nope. If I leave and go back in? Nope. Okay, let's restore. I get more points. There we go. Nope. Dang it. Almost got him. He's strong. Let's try this again. Technically we get 5 less points by not sneaking through. But I really need to get the troll stuff. That one's not going well at all. Horrible. Yeah, I almost had the troll gun. I was so close. Can get him though. just gonna use the magic at first, I think. How much magic? Only use 3, so there's no point using a mana spell or anything. Oh, it's glitching. Gotta reopen it. Do 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 do. Can do this. Oh, he did like a critical hit. Almost got him. Closer. My stats are just a little low for this guy is what's happening. To find a better way. Ooh, maybe, there we go. There we go. That's what we need to do. Thrusts. No, so close, okay. We can chain him with some thrusts. Just need to get the magic in, and then thrust chain. Just need to get the tempo right. Nope. Come on, get it. No. That time I just got bad luck. I was doing so well and then he just would not take the damage. Get him. Get him. No. Oh, he did a ton of damage that time. I had a lot of life left. Getting so close and it's just a couple of hits each time. 1 or 2 hits. Yes! Got him. There we go, got the troll hair. There we go, we got everything we needed. Toro's even tougher than that guy, too. So we're gonna need to be stronger to take on Toro. Okay. Thank you, Nikki. Trolls around here are tough monsters that cannot stand the light of day and so are found only in night or in caves. Very difficult to kill, but I will pay 2 healing potions for the beard of a troll. Far from random species to the north and near all my potions. I think we need to go to Baba Yaga's now. Items acquired. Forget if I have an unguent. Forget if it was Baba Yaga that needed them. Or if I have to sell her everything. Anyways, we'll just go with it. Baba Yaga, here we go. Dango, welcome in. How's your night going? You ever done Quest for Glory before? Yes. With action, no.
Yeah, is that what you look like? Oh well, have fun visiting Baba Yaga and good luck, you'll need it. Hope you can remember the rhyme.
What is the rhyme?
Look, pets, we have a visitor. Powers of night, shadows of day, heed now my words, henceforth you stay.
Your body is frozen by the power of the witch's spell.
Well, dearies, what shall we have for supper today? Hero sandwiches? I had something more formal in mind. Ah, that's it. Frog legs fricassee. Now, how does that spell go? Hear me, O powers of Clotha and Mana. Now turn now my guest into species called Rana. I learned that spell from Erasmus, kids. Doesn't it look delicious? Be still! Critics, we can't all be gourmands, I suppose. Now, O soon-to-be supper, I don't suppose you have a name.
Try your best to croak out your name, or at least let the witch know that you do indeed have one. If you make a feeble croaking sound, you try to nod your head.
So you're the one who's trying to be a hero around here? The only good hero's a dead hero, I always say. But I do have a need for a brave fool. Are you brave? Well, if you're willing to do a little small, teensy little weensy favor for me, I might reconsider having you for supper. I need the root of a mandrake plant that grows in the graveyard. Will you be a sweet and fetch me some?
Anything but frog legs fricassee, you think? You croak your agreement to the task.
And I had my mouth watering for frog. Oh well. Hear what I say and hear me right. Mandrake must be pulled at precisely midnight. This I tell you and this I say, return with the root ere the break of next day. Hear what I say and know I don't lie. Bring back the root or else you will die. You, shoo!
Hear the witch intone.
Oops, I very nearly forgot. Hear me, O powers of mana and more, turn this fool back as he was before.
As you contemplate the occurrence of the last few minutes, you conclude that you better find a mandrake root for Baba Yaga and fast. Okay, so we have to wait until night so that we can pick that thing up. So in the meantime, we're going to go practice with What's-His-Face if we can. Doot doot doot. Ninja J, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. You have 58 weapon use. Ooh, that's useful. You have a chance against Mr. Warrior Dude. Then. Go up here. There he is. Challenge. Him and Tor are going to be the two toughest parts, but aside from that, everything's pretty good. I did. Yep. Finished it. Welcome in, Dreadbread. Or should I say welcome back? Dang. Did better, but still couldn't beat him. What were you playing? What did we get around to? Okay, what is my stats now from that? Only went up a little bit. Parrying, dodge, agility, vitality, luck. Got more stamina. We need more strength and weapon use, though, to beat him. Holy crap. Can't seem to beat him. But what was the gaming goodness we were up to? Replace challenge. Little bit of Air Zonk. I haven't played Air Zonk. I need to play Air Zonk. And then some programming. Nice. Get some dodging powers in. Maybe that'll help. Did that buff me up at all? Did give me a lot of parry and dodge. Okay. That should help if I go back and fight. What's his face? Okay, what time is it? It's still young in the night. So we need to waste some time. To the right is where we need to go. It's the Hamburglar! It was. It's the Hamburglar. Maybe we'll fight the big source thing here as well. Too impatient to rest. Can't have that now, can we? Nope, we don't need to be here. Nope. No, we don't need to dance. Guess I shouldn't have said no. Hopefully we, saved there. Okay. It's the middle of the night. Okay. Believe that's what we're looking for. Gonna put midnight. I'm just gonna make sure. I'm gonna rest if we can again. Gonna do this for a second. Pick up some rocks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. Now if I rest here, is that still the middle of the night? If I rest again, is that late night? Nope. Stop throwing. Okay, it's still the middle of the night. I need to use the Ungent. Nope, use the Ungent. Okay, use it. Do my best to make you shriek. Casper is not. Boo-hoo, I'm so unhappy here, says the ghost with the grave demeanor. Ghost won't say boo to you. Wrench the mandrake plant free from the tombstone on which it has grown. You hear a scream like that of die. Is it? It's taken out. Okay. Got to make sure that it's still middle of the night. Okay. Still the middle of the night. Go. We don't have time. Don't have time to fight those things. Would have fought the Cheetor. So you made it back, did ya? She's expecting ya. It is. It's a great game, Daniel. Back so soon?
Spirits of mist and creatures of bog transform my guest to the shape of a frog. This eyebrow, stay there now.
Once again, you're a frog. Once again, you can't move. You find it very exasperating.
Yum yum, froggy frappy. Did you bring me my mandrake like you promised?
Make a feeble croaking sound and you try to nod your head.
Well, where is it? What's the matter? Got a frog in your throat? I suppose I'll have to turn you back into whatever it is that you were. Pity, you're much more appetizing this way. Creatures of bog and spirits of fog return the true form to this rather dumb frog. Now, did you put it in your backpack? Ah, here it is. Kids, we have it! That's it, the final ingredient. Now we can make our greatest creation. Mandrake mousse. What's that, children? You think we should reward our lackey here? Very well, ex-frog. I'll let you live this time. Next time, though, it's frog legs for sure. So go!
What an awful creature to turn me into a frog. Say to yourself, someday must return the favor. Do you really want to go back in there? No, I don't. Just wanted to talk to you, see if you'd tell me any more. Oh snap, one of these. Come on. What happened to it? Ran from me. How dare it do that? No, I did not say to pick up rocks. I don't want to pick up rocks. 8, 9, 10. Okay. Mandrake achieved. Nope, stop throwing. Now we need to trade some stuff in on those potions just for whatever reason, just to get rid of the weight. And then go down and finish the last place. And fight the Weapon Master too. I don't think the Dryad will give me anything though. Nope. Okay. Stay away from me, goblin. Healer, healer, I have some stuff for you.
Did you manage to tell me you actually managed to kill a cheetor?
You're quite a hero, aren't you? Here's your money. You might think about purchasing a healing potion in case you have to fight such monsters again. Okay, oh, I need this stuff. Fairy dust. Oh, fairy dust I need. Green fur. Flying water. Magic acorn. Okay, we need to get flying water and fairy dust. We did the dance, but what else do we need to do? Fairy dust. Fairy dust obviously comes from fairies. They dance around mushroom wings when it's night. Fairies are magical beings, so be careful around them. Circle of mushrooms. Fairies dance in the middle of the night, which makes the mushrooms very magical. Those fairies are cute, but they play rough. Okay, need to get them. Need to get from them, and I need the flying water. Okay. Doot doot doot. Almost there. Nessie, show up. There it is. Must be imagination, but what would Nessie be doing in the fantasy adventure? Shades of Conquest of the Longbow. I'm lost. Could you please direct me to Scotland? No, that's not it. Should be up here. Hmm. Off you go. Hey, it's there. Yeah, it's 2 water-filled flasks, but none of them are... not the water you want, I know. Hey, there it is. There he is. It's Earl from the dinosaurs. Where was my flying water? There we go. Okay. Now I just need to do the fairy ring. So day is it? Time is it? And then that'll get the dispel potion, and then we can just finish up the rest of it. Perfect. I want to check the time. Midday. Perfect. Okay. Oh, need to get there before he disappears. Nope. Okay. Go, go, go. Trying to beat him. Come on. Me in. Hopefully we had just enough stats from all that extra dodging that we can do it. There we go, he's right there. Dispel Fairy. Go. Come on, we can do this. Dang. Still got me. But we held him off longer. We're at 60s now. Nighttime, there we go. Let's get that fairy dust. Don't remember how we get it though. Can you dance better now? We love to watch you dance. You better play nice.
Dance, dance, dance!
Could you please give me some fairy dust? we? Just need your fairy dust. I also thought it was cool even how the menus darkened out to add to the atmosphere since your guy would see it like that too. Yeah. Could you? Just need you guys to give me fairy dust, please. How do I get it? I don't remember. Moon dust. Don't remember what I need yet. The fairies. Give me fairy dust. Great and all, but I would love some fairy dust. That's what I'm after. that. What was the thing? It's literally one thing. I know every other thing I need to do. I just don't remember how to get the fairy dust. What the hell? Maybe if I go back to the dryad. That doesn't do it. Dryad's not giving me anything. Who has knowledge on the fairies? I need someone. No one's giving me knowledge, and she didn't. Maybe it. Wait, I'm gonna try something. Barred from the inside. Who has knowledge on the fairies? Getting something from her. Nope. She doesn't have any knowledge. What do I do with them? Maybe it's something I need to go back to Baba Yaga's? I don't think so, though. Need a it feels like I need a protection spell, but I don't have one. I'm missing an 8th spell. Feel like that's what I need. Don't want to be there. Maybe it's the meeps. Let's save it on items acquired. Fairy. And then unfortunately it errored out. What am I missing? Nope. It's not Baba Yaga. Meeps have to... It must be Meeps. Nope, guess not. What? Where's my fairy dust fairies? Can't go in the center. I'm trying to ask the fairies for some. They refuse to give me any. Okay. The hell? Thought you just did the dance and they gave you something. What is going on here? There we go. Okay, I'm like, where the hell's the... There, we got it. Finally. Okay, I was right. It required a very specific placement of stuff. Come on. There it is. I just need to hit it in the right, very specific pixel. It's not chasing me. Interesting. Okay. Now we just need to wait until morning. Get the dispel potion. And we're good. Not yet dawn, so let's try going in here. Get some food. Give the fairies dust, get the spell potion, go back in, fight Toro, get through the little maze, do the Baba Yaga thing, beat the game. Come on, food. Faster. Faster, food. Lars Mandel, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. We're just about to finish up with Quest for Glory. We just have to go through the Brigands area. I don't know if you've ever played this. Hope you're having a good day, though. Okay. Here we go. Get the dispel. Only took half an hour to figure out that it was a pixel problem. That's what it was. Okay. Okay, here we go.
So you say that's one of the ingredients for the dispel potion? Well, I'd better start making it. Spell potion will take a while to make. Why don't you come back later?
Why do I have to come back late? I think I can just enter and exit. There we go. 60 minutes. Ready?
Here's the potion of dispel.
Okay, there we go. Got it. Progress achieved. Let's going very well. I love this game. We were a magic thief is what chat chose a thief, and that's what I ended up going. So now it's just finishing up the brigand section. I don't know how well you know this one, but final parts. Antwerp. Technically, I get more points if I sneak past. And you get up there. I'm gonna keep on doing this until it goes over. I should also technically fight him. I'll fight him in a second, actually. He's hardest enemy in the game. But I want to compare the points granted. Celestial welcome, and this is Quest for Glory 1. An amazing point and click. You have combat in it, and stats. And it's non-linear, and you have different classes. How much climbing do I need? I already had pretty good climbing and I'm still not making this. I should try some. They're fun. Oh my goodness, how much climbing did I need? I have 57 and he's still not going over there. Please be 60. Kept trying to find him thinking he'd see me if you snuck past. If I can't get over this wall, we're gonna have to beat him in a fight. But I'm gonna try and beat him in a fight anyways, just because I want to beat him in a fight, probably. I'm just gonna see if I can. If it's even possible with my thief at the strength. Because I still haven't beat the sword master, so it might not be possible except for sneaking past. Thief! How much climbing? I swear to God, do I need like 100 or something? This is crazy. Ah! Climb! Holy crap. 64 isn't enough. Uh-oh, it's glitching. Well, we'll keep doing this until he either dies or makes it over. And then we'll load anyways because it's glitching. I don't care if he's so exhausted. Climb that wall. Yeah, it's VGA. It uses the DOS system. This is DOSBox through Steam. Climb the wall. Once I get over, I'm saving, then I'll reload it just because I don't want to see the stupid glitchiness to it. Yeah, like, I was able to play it throughout the years, but the issue was, during, like, XP and later, the speed at which the game went, you had to, like, slow it down, you'd be running at, like, psychotic speed. Holy crap. You must have like max climbing or something, because I still haven't made it. 78. Yeah, it must be like max climbing. Come on. There we go, we did it. Okay, 321. First I'm gonna make a save here. And then I'm gonna reload this because it's glitching. Brigands 2. Okay. Gonna quit for a second there and reload it. Doot 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 doot. It's a fun one. It's not too no, there's plenty of different ways to do it. It's been very enjoyable, Celestial. Like, not all point and clicks are easy enough to understand, but this one has fighting in it, and it's very non-linear. Like, it's my favorite point and click series. It's so well above everything else. It's not even close. Okay. Brigands 2. I'm just gonna hit save again just because apparently. I'm gonna go out. Because I want to fight him. There we go. What's our stats? No stamina. Use a stamina potion. We bought him for a reason. How much stamina do we have now? 92. We need some health. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Saw me. I need to use that before this happens. Oh crap, our stats are pretty good. But I need to heal. Maybe not. Maybe I can get him. The skill went up high enough. We might be able to take out Toro. We did. We took out Toro. I'm bad. Got no points for it, though. He's not dead. He's just unconscious. He still shows up. Yep, he's resting. He's a good boy. Unfortunately, we had to do that. Do I get anything if I ring this bell? You die. Okay. Ring the bell and your bell gets rung. The brigands have an even temperament. All bad. You seem to have a knack for doing the wrong thing. Yes, I do. There we go. Okay. Are you kidding me? Let's go on this one. Maybe it's easier on this side. I like how I had... Okay, it's easier on this side to climb. Oh, this time they're ready for me, though. Okay, it's this one, I think, maybe. It's one of the two. Oh, that's a tripwire. Oh, tripwire again. we're going to need a healing potion. Nope. I did not say run that way. There's another death. Go. What? I wasn't far enough over. I think that's a tripwire then. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna heal. And then we're gonna save. So that we know we have good. Okay. Antwerp! You tricked us. Can we get in the far way? Can we sneak past the tripwire? Apparently we can just trip over that, because that only does that. Oh, maybe it was you had to climb that. Wow, you really need to line that up. Yes, we know. Why would you run backwards? Why would you do that? I'd have to, like, climb that. I don't remember what to do. Maybe I just need to sneak in when they're not looking. Aha. I have to search it. Okay. Brigand 4. There we go. Try this again. They were supposed to come up there. They need to be faster, apparently. Go to the right. think I need to put it on run. Might be my issue at the moment. Let's try this again. Already going in? Dang it. Not supposed to go in. This one's like the hardest room in the game. It's just so very specific on the timing. What? Ah, you need to hit it immediately or something. I think maybe I had to hit that door next, maybe. Lock it. That's what I did wrong. Nope, did too early. We're just gonna hit this one early like this. Maybe that will help. I'm just gonna stand there next time. Gonna do this. Ah, okay, I need to wait for it to fall, was my issue. Person labeled me speaks. Abandon and mope, all you who enter, job hunting or just sightseeing. I foresee a brilliant future for you in the fall. If you got something to say, then speak fast or forever hold your peaces. State your case before I case your state. Brigand 5. You know me, then perhaps you have come to help. Perhaps you are able to take the child from the band. Last poor Yorick, I know me well. 10 years ago I swore I would find Elsa no matter what. Took me 2 years to find her, here with the brigands, and I've posed as her warlock ever since. I couldn't break the spell on her, nor could I leave her to grow up into an attractive woman surrounded by rogues and scoundrels. Someone had to defend her honor. You know Elsa? Then perhaps you have come to help. Perhaps you're able to take the child from the band. After you've explained what you know about Elsa, Yorick speaks. It's about time that someone else helped Elsa before it's too late. Tor and I are the only friends she's got here. She's a lot like her dad, though. She organized these brigands and changed them from mere thugs to major raiders. She plans to move the entire band away from the valley as soon as the snow clears. If that happens, I know she will never be disenchanted. I'll protect the brigand leader with everything I've got. That's no laughing matter as I get madder. This room is my way of keeping the brigands from bothering the leader about raises, since it tends to raise the brigands. I designed it myself. This place has people rolling in the aisles. There are plenty of doors. You wouldn't want me to spoil your fun now. You'll figure it out in the end, or you'll end it before you figure it out. The fort is the brigand's palace. It has been well constructed. Toro is the minotaur that guards this fortress. Elsa found him when he was just a calf, and he's kowtowed her ever since. He guarantees that the brigands won't give Elsa any bull. You know about the enchantment? Then perhaps you have come to help. Perhaps you are able to take the child from the band. Elsa doesn't know who she really is. That's part of the enchantment. When Elsa was left with some brigands 10 years ago, all her memories were taken away from her. I borrowed a magic mirror from a friend to try to break the spell, but it only works when spells are cast directly at you. If you're going to be the big hero, I hope you brought a spell potion or something. You know about the enchantment? True Dispel potion will break an enchantment. You must splash the potion on Elsa as soon as you can or she'll skew you for sure. She's more than a match for our swordy lordy now. You must know the Blade Braggart. He used to show off in the castle courtyard all the time. Elsa once asked if Rapier Ruler would teach her to use the sword, and the sword boar told her he would not waste his talents on females. She came to me in tears. After all, she was only 9 at the time. She can teach old Weapon Windbag a thing or two now. Her armor's true and she's truly disarming. Ah, yes, the mirror with the leer, as the Ramses calls it, or was it Fenris? Flex the spell back on the caster of the spell. Now, where did I put that mirror? Was it on the desk in Elsa's office, or else in the office on Elsa's desk? Would he be surprised to see his little girl now? You're not gonna let me run in here? Of course you're not. How dare you do that to me, sir? Okay, we need to get up there and hit that, and then we need to get over there. Take yourself there. Throwing items at me. It's all fun and games until people get hurt. Okay, there we go. Throwing a paint can at me. There's an echo in here. Echo in here. There we go. Finally made it through Yorick's room.
You can't imagine how good it feels to know who I am again. After all these years, to remember my name is Elsa von Spielberg. I used to wish I was not a brigand's child, but actually an enchanted princess. Now I know that I was really was enchanted, and I don't have to be a brigand anymore. Thank you so much for freeing me. I've got to hurry home to Father and get his guards to capture the rest of the brigands before they manage to escape with the treasure. Must be returned to the rightful owners. Yorick, I'm me again.
Sorry I took so long. I got lost. Will your dad be glad that your spell's been repelled? We need to go before the brigands know of their... or they'll spoil our show. Come on, we better make our getaway before they get in our way.
Yorick and I can return to the castle with the amulet I wear, but I'm afraid you'll have to get there on your own. There are 2 healing potions on my desk that you may take with you. You should use this secret passage and escape while they are arguing over the treasure. If they find you in here, you'll be overwhelmed and killed. Thank you again and good luck. I'll make sure you are richly rewarded for your bravery.
If you decide to counter the cursor, then mind the mirror over mere mine. So tip the canoe and toodaloo. Else if you do the honors, I'll honor your due. Brigand 6. Thank you, Nikki. I believe it's... Where's the secret? I thought it was right there. Oh, there it is. Okay. Dang goblin, I need rest. Nope, guess not. Actually, I have plenty.
You again? Come on. The witch is hopping mad. What have you done to me? How dare you use my own spell against me? Woo! Uh-oh. Need to get rid of him. Hear me, O elements of air and wind. Give me the power to save my own skin. Do we have a mod currently paying attention? Thanks for the GGs, Nikki. There goes Baba Yaga. Now you've really made her sore. We got almost all the points. I think it was just beating what's-his-face, and technically I didn't use hide and go seek. The bear. You have defeated the brigands and became a true hero of Spielberg. Thus the hero from the east freed the man from the beast, saved beauty from the brigands' band, and forced the ogres to flee the land. I think it was just fighting what's-his-face and just the hide-and-go-seek, and maybe there was like one other small thing, and those were probably the only points that I missed. Brigand band has been dispersed. The treasure has been reimbursed. And so with Catus and Abdullah Du, you bid the valley a fond adieu. Congratulations, you have successfully completed Quest for Glory 1, so you want to be a hero. If you have not already done so, we encourage you to play Quest for Glory 1 again with the other two character types. Many of the puzzles are different or have alternate solutions. Meantime, you're already a winner. Please insert a writable disk in your floppy drive to save your winning hero for use in Quest for Glory 2 Trial by Fire. Available at better software stores everywhere. If you don't see it on the shelf, ask for it. Wish to try saving your character again? Yes. Thank you for playing Quest for Glory 1, so you want to be the hero, and congratulations again on winning. We'll see you again soon in Quest for Glory 2, Trial by Fire. Yay, and we beat it. I actually didn't think we would beat in one stream. I thought it was going to be 2 streams. Let it go through. Yeah, the Docs boss is a tiny bit glitchy for some of this stuff, but works pretty well to get it at a relatively normal speed. I noticed one on the Brigand part with